I'm a 50-something relic with an analog past, a lumpy little harvest that managed to last. I've got eyes popping out in the strangest spots, digging in my roots among the digital rot. I don't look like the models on the grocery shelf. I'm just a dirty tuber trying to peel back myself. The skin is getting thin and it's starting to flake, but I'm more than the sum of the mistakes I make. I'm not the centerpiece, don't get it confused. I'm a starchy side dish that's a little bit bruised. They're looking for a stud, but I'm just a spud, just a salt of the earth, unpolished bit of mud. I'm a tuber, not a YouTuber, let's get that straight. I'm a slow burn starchy on a high heat plate. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Squeeze the tater, baby, and don't look back. Squeeze the tater.
I tell you what, I get a little faster at this every day, I think. We still got time in the song. How y'all doing? Ben Marker, good morning. How are you today, sir? Good to see you. Did I really do everything already? Wow. Okay. Decon! Cheers, brother. So today's been a little interesting. We've been dealing with Tropical Storm Bertha down here on the Gulf Coast. America. Yeah. I didn't think it was that big of a deal, but apparently overnight we did get a little bit of wind and a little bit of rain. Running around this morning, if you're a member, you saw me talk about this a little bit in my member short. But there are a lot of limbs down, a couple of trees down, nothing major, some minor flooding. But it's enough that the utility crews are out having to deal with some power lines. We didn't lose power, but I guess some people did. I don't know. I don't know. So, yeah. Red, good morning. How are you doing today? Michael, good to see ya. Mav in the house. Hey, brother. Mav and I were, sorry, I know I didn't chat a lot. I was busy as all get out this morning, getting the boys up and running and you know, blah, 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 blah. So let's catch you guys up. If you didn't catch last night's stream, we tried some crime time. It did not go well for a variety of reasons. What kills me is Casey actually got away from a cop. All we had to do was make a turn or two and we were gone. No, I flipped my car upside down and we got caught. So we went to jail. We got out of jail. That's where I ended the stream. I've done a little bit off stream, not a lot. We sold the stuff that we did manage to sell. We did better than I thought. We ended up, we ended up making close to 20 grand, I think. And then, shit. I'm having issues, and I have messed with my settings. And I finally said to hell with it, put them back where they were. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it has something to do with the 5M update or if it's on my end or what. But I have been having issues this morning because I tried to do a little trucking this morning. And it just was not working out because shit wasn't loading right. So we're going to play with it and figure it out today. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. First of all, I'm going to catch up with you guys. Why does my chat look all funky? That's not what I want. I want this to... There we go. That's getting better. That's what we need right now. Okay, so, blah, blah, blah. Mav said he's driving. All good, brother. Red said, yep, I've been dying for a hurricane in Miami, but no luck. The National Hurricane Center said it should be a below average season. God, I hope they're right. Michael said, sorry, I missed the stream last night. Think I fell asleep at like 7 p.m. I woke up at 3:30 this morning. All good. I stopped, I don't remember what time I stopped. 10:30 my time, something like that. Because I was tired. And then I woke up at 4:45. So, yeah. Morning Games Anime and Music over on Twitch. How you doing today? So anyway, so we bought a new truck, and if you guys missed it, this was during the day stream yesterday. We're going to select that one, and then let's take a look at it. It's fine for now. And then I want to see how much money we have in the bank. We have 20 grand in the bank because I want to keep track with this. We're going to play with our new truck because this thing is awesome. So this is what we're going to start with, okay? I need to spawn it, though. I painted it, and I don't know how I feel about the paint. We might repaint it later today. So I want to find one with lots of modifiers right there. That's the one we want, I think. Yeah, that's what we're going to go with right there. Red said I was here in Miami for Andrew. Ooh, Andrew, I did not go. I was alive for Andrew. I did not experience Andrew, thank goodness. All right, so here's our new truck, yeah? And when I was previewing it, I liked the flippy floppy paint a whole lot better than I do now. I forget who it was. Somebody made a suggestion yesterday with like black, red with a white pearl. We might try that. I don't hate this. It just didn't come out quite as good as I was hoping it would. I can't hear. Hang on. Why can't I hear? There we go. Now I can. So, my audio software updated. Like, I rebooted right before I started the stream, and it updated. And that always makes me nervous. But it seems like everything's working okay this time. So that's nice. Yeah. Ben said hiding in the AC, supposed to hit 102 to 105 today. Holy crap, brother. That gets hot. Check this out. This is the Phantom Custom. Okay, this is the best truck you can buy. Yeah. And then we had Max help us out with it. It's got all-wheel drive. He said don't put slicks on it. He said slicks or slimmy slicks because it flips too easy. So we didn't do that. He told us which gearbox to put on, which engine, all that stuff. Ceramic brakes, all-wheel drive. He had us stance it just a little bit to try, and he says, you know, if you got to mess with it a little bit, you can. But this thing hauls ass. Watch this. Boom. All right. So where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, we're going down here. Let's time it. It is 8:39 my time. And I'm not even going to try to race. I'm just going to drive the way I normally do, yeah? This thing will do over 100 miles an hour with the trailer, which means I'm crashing more too, by the way. I've been through a lot of storms. Some of them bad. Tater Tot was 2 weeks old when we had the eye of a hurricane come right over the house. That sucked. That wasn't technically the worst storm I've been in, but we got the worst of it, so it was the worst. Does that make sense? I had more damage from that one than any other one I've ever been in. Even though I've been through Cat 5 storms, we were on the edge of them, if you will. Yeah. Neil Coates, how you doing today? It is good to see you. So we got a couple things to do. We're going to start with a chill grind, make some money stream. Eric has come up with a blueprint for another revolver, so at some point we'll go to the HQ. We will make that. And those are the two biggies. We'll probably end up doing a mechanic shift as well, because I got a lot of cars to repair. And if I'm repairing mine, I might as well open the mechanic shop up for a little while and repair anybody else's that's around if they need me to. Or customize them, whatever. But we're going to start with some trucking loads. And then just kind of see what we can get into after that. I would like to try some drug selling if we get any cops on. I don't know that we will, but we'll see. I feel like, I don't know. We're going to see. The server is changing, right? More and more people are starting to use guns. And I'm curious to see how the police's response to that comes and how it affects us. So I feel like maybe we might try some petty stuff first and just see. Yeah. I don't know. Red said a Cat 5 hits you and the sky turns pitch black at 2 in the afternoon. Yeah, I know. Now, like I said, I've never been through the eye of one. I have been through 2 or 3 Cat 5s. But not, I mean, where we were getting like, 100, 120 mile an hour winds, not the eye. Yeah. I've lived in various places along the coast a long time. I've been through several. And usually, in my broadcasting career, I won't say we weren't allowed to evacuate. We were very strongly encouraged not to, because we have to provide a community service, yeah? So I never did. Actually, I've never evacuated for a storm at all. After the last one, Cat 3 and below, I'm staying. Cat 4, I don't know. Cat 5, I'm going on vacation. I'm just going to tell you, I don't want to do it again. There ain't nothing here that I'm that worried about. You know what I mean? And I say that. I mean, if it looked like we were just getting part of it, I'd stay put. But if the eye is going for a direct path for us, yeah, I'm out. And it's not even the storm. It's the 2 weeks after the storm that fucking suck. I mean, the storm sucks too, but you've been through them. You know what I'm talking about. You lose power and you sit around in a hot, boarded up home, and it's dark because the windows are boarded up, and it's hot and there's no airflow because the windows are boarded up, and it just sucks. Look at this. I mean, we're doing 106 miles an hour, hauling ass down Great Ocean Highway. Isn't that something? I do think we're going to change the color of the truck at some point, though. Maybe not today, maybe. I thought it was going to look more fucking dumb. I don't know, more something. Dragon Sky Queen is here. Tater Tot was a week old. My bad, I said 2 weeks. A week old. And I gotta tell you, my dragon was just amazing through that, dealing with a newborn. I don't know how she did it. And I'm a little snotty this morning, so I have this thing, right? The doctors tell me it's not really an allergy. Fine, I don't care what you call it. I'll call it an intolerance. MSG, if I just have a little, I'm okay. If I have a lot, like I've been eating a lot of cheese balls lately, and my cheese balls have MSG in them, I have a reaction. I get sneezy as hell, my heart rate goes up a little bit, my nose gets runny. It's just a big old mess. So I need to cut back on the MSG for a couple of days and it'll go back away. It's like it builds up or something, because if I just have some in one sitting, it doesn't happen. But if I have some in like multiple sittings without taking a break, it does. Chinese food. I mean, anything with a lot of MSG will get me. Okay, where am I going? I am going in there, and we have to back in. Okay, that's fine. Look how fast we got down here, chat. How cool is that? This is why we're going to truck for a while. We're going to get some money in the bank, because I think, we'll look here in a second. I think we got about 150 in the bank. We'll probably go ahead and buy a trailer today, too. I think we got about 150 in the bank. And then however much was in the truck in place. Lock the doors before I piss one of them off. I wish they had brush bumper options for... See, there you go. Fuck off, dude. I do too. Like, I would like to have an bumper option for a brush guard, or maybe even a set of bull horns on the front. I would love that on this thing, to be honest with you. I think that'd be cool as hell. Red said no power, debris everywhere, trying to find candles and water and warm food. Exactly. Exactly. We drove... It was an all-day trip. What normally should have been like 20 minutes. It was an all-day trip, basically, up there and back. Trying to find gas and ice during that one. It was just insane. You know, dealing with live power lines all over the road. I should have turned there. They're no fun, that's for sure. How does she handle you? She's a saint. God knows. I have no idea. She is. I wouldn't call her a saint. She's a devil. But she's my devil. Alright, we need to remember that that's that low, because I think there are a lot of trailers that won't go under that. See, this one actually brakes too. Now I had to use the emergency brake and regular brakes there, but it braked. So that was cool. Fucking asshole, get out of the way. I wanted to turn there. Turn here instead. How are we on gas? We're alright. I have got to stop and blow my nose in just a second. Holy cannoli. I don't remember how I want to go. This way? We got to get across that bridge. Okay, I got it. Silver Dragon, how you doing today? It is good to see you. These are my train tracks, I think. Sorry my balls affect you so much. What's funny is certain coffees do it too, and I don't think that's MSG, because I don't think they put MSG in coffee, unless it's in there naturally. But certain coffee brands will make me sneezy, and I'll have to switch brand for a bag or two, and then I can go back and I'll be okay for a while. It's weird. But yeah, they say it's not a true allergy. Oh, boy, I thought we were going to slam that. Michael said, I'll stay living in New Hampshire, thanks. Well, it's the price of living in paradise, brother. We get the occasional microburst of wind, which you don't know is a burst of wind, maybe around 100 miles per hour that lasts 10 seconds. I've been through microbursts, too. And that's what's kind of crazy this morning, because I really didn't think it was... And I think it's because we haven't had any real thunderstorms in a while. And the ground got pretty saturated, because it's just been light rain for a while. So the ground's pretty soaked. And you know those trees that landscapers put in? They're, one of them is, and I don't know if that's what this one was, but the one that I'm thinking off the top of my head is a Bradford pear. They don't belong down here. They're not native. They shouldn't be here. But landscapers love them because they're cheap, they mature quickly, so then somebody has a nice pretty tree in their front yard in a relatively short amount of years. Well, if you don't trim them properly for down here, they get mature, a little bit of wind grabs them and either rips them out of the ground or splits them in half, which is what happened to one of my neighbors. They lost about half their tree overnight. And as we were driving around, I made my morning short about 3 times because I was like, oh, the storm was no big deal. And it really wasn't. But there's a lot of limbs down. Hang on a second. See if that helps. And some very minor flooding. Now, down at the coast, there might be some more. But up here, it's just, I mean, like, you know, the places that usually kind of flood because of poor drainage have some water in them. But there's a lot of limbs down. I don't like any of these. I really don't. We might do that one just because it's a longer distance. That was $3,000 with one modifier. That might be the one 3,300 with no modifiers. We'll go with the $3,000 with the modifier. See how that comes out. So yeah, and I guess that storm is, I didn't even look. I guess it's moving over across Mississippi and into Louisiana and all that now. I don't really know. Archer! I was thinking, why was I thinking about you? I was thinking about you for some reason this morning. Not in that way. I don't remember. It'll come to me eventually. Hope you're having a good morning. Yeah, I am loving the new truck. I don't like the color. We're definitely going to change it today. Or, well, probably today. The problem is driving it to Sandy to change it. Maybe what we'll do is my last load, we'll pick one about halfway up the map so we get paid to go up there. That might be what we do. Or I guess we could just detour through. That'd be okay too. See, I am still, there's one of them there. I am still having issues with the map loading properly. I screwed around with my display settings forever this morning. And I don't know why. Like, the mechanic shop in Sandy, I could not get the interior to load. I ordered parts, went inside to get them. There were no stairs. I couldn't get up and get them. What I ended up doing was resetting everything to default and starting over. And then I also, just for good measure, deleted the cache and let it rebuild, which you know how long that takes. And that's all of that has helped, but I'm still having issues, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's on my end, or if it's because of the new 5M update, or what. Why did I go this way? I know better than that. This is where I get myself in trouble, yeah? Tempted to take the train tracks. Here, let's do this. Tomahawk, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. You having a good day? Who else is dealing with the storm effects? Anybody that's along the coast in Florida? What? Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, and I guess Texas, yeah? That's just a baby one. I mean, this ain't no big deal. But it is a bigger... like I say, I mean, I really just thought it was going to be a little rain and a little wind, which it was. We just got more limbs down around here than I thought we would. And a couple trees. Brando, good morning. How are you doing? Thoroughly enjoyed both streams yesterday. I'm off. Excited you're on so early. Appreciate it. It's been really easy this week because Monkey has activities that start. He has to get to them early. And Tater Tot has all of a sudden gotten to where he wakes up early and wants to go ahead and go to his activities after I drop Monkey off. So I'm like, okay, I might as well start early. Why not? You know, I was going to sit here and truck anyway, so might as well put it on and look out with me, yeah? Yeah. I am so confused. Because it's on the other side of the damn map. I didn't look at the map. That's okay. All right. We'll see how this thing does in the dirt. I need you to move. Look out. Look out. There you go. Don't hit my trailer. Thank you. Ben said it'd be fun if they had Smokey and the Bandit decals for the trucks. I agree. I would love that. I would love to make this one look like a Smokey and the Bandit truck. You know, like we talked about, I'd love to have a brush guard on the front. But I don't think there's any options. Like when Max was customizing it for me yesterday, he said you can change the wheels out. But what happens, those back wheels, instead of being dual like that, they turn into singles. So I don't think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to leave them alone. Because I don't hate the stock wheels. I'd rather have the two than fancy custom wheels that aren't there. Worst load ever. Brando said, I'm learning as I go from you. I want in eventually, but I'm definitely not ready. Brother, you learned it from the wrong person. No, I hear you. Building a computer now? Yeah, but what you specking out? That's cool. I thought I was ready when I applied, and I guess they thought I was ready too because they let me in. You know, talking I talk too fucking much. That's the easy part for me. The hard part has been learning. Well, I'm a terrible criminal. I don't care about that. That makes it fun, yeah? But getting better and quicker with the actual keyboard and mouse controls in 5M, which is also actually part of why I went ahead and applied when I did, because the city I was in, they're different. And I didn't want to start learning too much muscle memory on the wrong ones, you know? And the other thing is the rules in that city were slightly different. And I felt like I had a better understanding of Redline culture and rules than I did anywhere else from watching Redline so much. So I applied and took my shot and got lucky. Hopefully the same will happen for you, brother. Or convoy decals, even better. Why did I go this way, chat? We are not with it this morning, but we're going to see how this truck does going through the mountain. I should have just cut on across to Great Ocean Highway. This is going to be entertaining, yeah? Wait, where are we going? Stop. Alright, now stop. Yeah, I should have paid more attention down at the place. This will be entertaining. I could try the railroad tracks, but last time I did that in a truck, it ended up badly, so we're not going to. Jason, how you doing today? Jason, I think it's the update. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. If you're going to fall off on the road. Okay, there we go. I think it's the update because Lauren had some problems last night. Lots of people had problems last night. Like I was getting what we call headaches, where I was getting really laggy really badly. I'm doing it now too. Not as bad as last night. So yeah, something's going on for sure. Can we make this without losing the trailer? Yes, we can. Okay. This was such a terrible idea. I should have paid more attention. Okay, this one doesn't handle bad up here, though. The last one was sliding all over the place. This one's doing better. Of course, I'm also only doing 40 miles an hour. Okay, okay. All right, that actually was not too painful. Let's see if we can... Okay. What about this one? That's what I was afraid of. Okay. 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 Nope. Okay. I don't know why that made it, but it did. Okay. No, I've lost up with you guys. Blah, 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 blah. Archer said, I'll blame the new update. It was a little glitchy for me last night. What I'm hoping it is. Silver Dragon sent the Eagle. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you. Brando said I'm actually riding on my mountain bike for exercise while watching the stream. Stay tuned for me to break my neck. Don't ride and chat. You see how it works out for me in game. I don't want you to get run over in real life. Holy cow. Jody said crime time. I don't think so. I don't think there's any cops on. This should be a chill stream. Yeah. Although somebody said our mechanic. That's interesting. Yeah. Crime time was last night. Did it not update? Crime time was last night, and it did not go as nearly as well as I hoped it would. I mean, we ended up making a little money, but not a lot. Matt said I'm back home now, but I got 10 questions to do, so I'm going to focus on them. Focus on them, brother. We'll be here. Is it tomorrow you're looking into doing Mecca? No. Did I say something about doing Mecca? I don't remember saying something about Mecca. Did I say something about Mecca? Tomorrow's Thursday, yeah? Why am I going this way? I don't know. Because I'm paying attention to chat instead of doing what I should be doing. That's why. Wade Gray said, yes, that's right. Tater is live. Appreciate you, Wade. Okay. This was a terrible way to go. No, 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 no. I have damaged this trailer so bad, I don't think we're going to get a good bonus out of it. Should have done the other one. Okay. 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 Now, does this one pull in forwards or backwards? We're going to take a chance and say this one's forwards. And if I'm wrong, we'll just have to back down. I'm wrong. Okay, no problem. No problem. One thing I'm getting used to with this truck is the steering is so much more responsive. You have to go a little slower. Well, that and the throttle is much faster. I'm not going to make that. Well, maybe I am.
At Wade Gray M6C just gifted 10 memberships.
Why are my alerts not going off? Wade Gray with the 10 gifted. I appreciate you, brother. Why did I not hear that? What the hell? I didn't get to hear that. Why did I not hear that? I appreciate the 10 gifted there, brother. Big W's for Wade, y'all. Y'all heard it, but I didn't. Why is that? I know why that is, because that fucking update broke my shit. Hang on. Yep, that's why. Alright. Now I should be able to hear it. I'm going to replay that and check it. I appreciate you so much, Wade. That should make you the stream sponsor as well. It does. An inactive mod got a membership. Yeah. Okay, I can hear it now. I can hear it now. Very cool. Very cool. Clean your ears. No, it wasn't that. So I use some Elgato software for my audio called Wavelink. It's free, and when it works great, it's awesome. But it's got a bad habit of every time it updates the driver, it breaks stuff. And it's rather annoying. But now that I'm starting to figure that out, when it does an update, I've just learned to go ahead and check. And I made sure the mic was working, but I forgot the path for me hearing stuff like that. Because the way I've got it set up, all right, this is going to sound really weird because I'm an old audio guy and I geek out on this shit and I make it too complicated. I have game audio on one channel, okay? And then on a separate channel that I mix in together, I have things like stream alerts, like gifted memberships, big W's, any music that I play, Discord, any of that kind of stuff. So that way, in my ears, I can balance out the difference between the game. And, you know, that way, like, let's say, for example, I'm having to RP with a bunch of players, and there's gifteds and super chats going on. I can turn that stuff down without muting it for y'all, if that makes sense. So the point is I've got two mixes that come to me that I can then mix. And then there's another mix that comes to you guys. So it's overly complicated, and every time Wavelink updates, it breaks a path, and I have to fix them. So yeah. Look at that. See, we're actually stopping and not sliding down there. I appreciate you, Wade. Question, if they're an inactive mod, how are they still a mod? See, I'm not sure who he was talking about, to be honest. I've got 3 in my head. Steven is in and out. He's usually on Twitch when he's around. And then there's Lolly and Maka, which they're kind of more an honorary thing, yeah? Wade Gray celebrating 2 months of membership. Much love. I appreciate you, brother. Right back at you. I need to make that one talk. I thought it did. So Jody on Twitch said, was in Venice yesterday, saw a little yacht. That's cool. That's cool. I'd love to go to Venice someday. Mav, back on YouTube, all I heard was Tater is old. I'm not old, I'm well seasoned. You're on about Steven? Gotcha. Steven wasn't, it was on Twitch, but it wasn't too long ago he was around. The other 2 aren't actually mods. Yeah, like I said, it's more an honorary thing. Speaking of which, we raided Get Lester yesterday and he made me a mod. I was like, oh, okay, thanks. More an honorary thing, yeah, that's cool. You see Silver Dragon more than anyone? That's fair. That's fair. Oh, Merch Store update. In fact, I need to go in and mess with it in YouTube now. You guys know I've been having issues with that, yeah? Well, apparently it is fixed. It is just taking its sweet time. So now a lot of the products YouTube has approved, and there's still, I don't know, a handful, 8 or 9, that it is not. But they're back. Yay! Okay. Yeah, I thought I'd like the yellow. We're going to try something different. Matt said, for how long? 5 minutes? What? Made me a mod because I wanted to time out Git. Oh, that reminds me. I got to fix that still. I got to put y'all on level ground. I keep saying that and I keep forgetting. Okay, so now we're up to 28 grand. Starting with these two, 4,800. Okay. 4,700, no modifiers. We're going to go with that 4,800, yeah? We got 51, no modifiers. 49, no modifiers. Yeah, we're going to go with the 48 with 2 modifiers. That's what we're going to do. Explosives! This should be fun. Especially the way I drove that last load. Bucket hair? Yeah. Yeah, for the moment. I really thought I'd change it by now, but we just haven't run into enough people. We have. I'm going to get bored with it. We might change it today. Every time somebody says Casey looks like Bucket, Casey gets mad. No, I don't. I don't look anything like him. And have a little fun with it. But yeah, I was getting too attached to the mohawk. It had to go. And it might come back, or a variation on a mohawk. And if y'all missed it, here's why, yeah? The picture Lexi did. This is badass, right? I mean, there's Lexi, there's Eric, there's Sophie, there's Casey. You got Luis and Clayton in here. That is badass. Made Casey look cool. Casey don't look that cool, but that made Casey look cool. Yeah. Yeah. So is tater seasoned with Old Bay seasoning? Fuck no, I don't like Old Bay. I know that's an unpopular opinion, but I don't care for Old Bay. Especially on those potato chips they do. I don't like it. Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, we haven't seen What If King today. He got his tater merch in yesterday, and he posted some pictures in the Squeeze the Tater Discord, if y'all like to see some of it. Let me stop. He did not get the mug. I got the mug. I mean, he ordered a mug. He hasn't gotten the mug yet. The mug came out awesome. I love the mug. You can get the handle in different colors. He got the coaster, and actually Michael did too. But he posted a picture of the coaster, and it looks like the coaster came out really good. He got a koozie too. One of them, the colors are just a hair off. I'll have to play with that for the next round. I mean, it don't look bad. It's just when you put the two side by side, they're slightly different. But it's okay. As he said, it's a 9 out of 10. I'm like, okay, I'll take that for the first merch drop. Learning what I'm doing, yeah? But I'm really excited, and I ordered more. That should be here earlier mid next week. So I've made some t-shirts and some hats. They are not live in the store yet. I wanted to order them first to make sure they came out right. If they look good, I'll put them live in the store for you guys. I just didn't want somebody paying 20 or 25 bucks for, a quote-unquote nice shirt or hat embroidered if it came out looking not right because I did the artwork wrong or something. You know what I mean? So we'll make sure it looks good. Brian, how you doing today, brother? Good day, everyone. Hope you're all well. Was lurking and just thought I'd chime in. Well, I appreciate you saying hi. Steven has some in real life stuff going on. Yeah, I talk to him sometimes. Weird to diss a fellow mod. Well, welcome to Mav. Yeah, I know. Steven got a lot going on. But he was in stream. I don't remember when. It wasn't too terribly long ago. Silver Dragon said, I timed out a cyber troll and bully on a channel. Yeah. I loved watching. Next thing I know, I got kicked from the channel and got demodded. I was very upset with that. Well, that sucks. To this day, I still don't know what happened. See, that's where communication is key, yeah? That kind of sucks. Wade Gray said Ryan in the chat W's. There you go. Ryan said, hope you and the fam are doing well, Tater. We are. Thank you for asking. We are. Hope you guys are too. Yeah, everybody actually is really good. So, it's nice. We got big happenings, which isn't today or tomorrow. But first of all, Tater Tot, a little disappointed. His water day got canceled yesterday because of the tropical storm. But they're going to do it Friday. So now he's excited about that. And then we've got a huge Jeep weekend that we do. Which, on that programming note, as we used to say in radio, You know, I've been doing live streams on Friday prime time, U.S. evenings. I will not be doing that this Friday because we have got to pack the Jeeps and get them ready for our off-road trip. And then we got to leave the house at like 4:30 in the morning or some shit Saturday morning. So we'll do a daytime stream. I might run it a little later than I usually do, but there won't be a Friday night stream, which I kind of hate because there's that great race thing going on in Redline that I'm gonna miss, but it's okay. It's okay. Our Jeep thing is a charity ride, auction, all kind of stuff. It raises money for a veterans organization every year, and it's just important to us, so we always like to be a big part of it. FR Smiley, how you doing today, brother? It's good to see you. Hope you're all right. Azurios in the chat. Man, everybody coming in to say hi. Hard at work, grinding for money. That's it, brother. I was hoping to make a lot of money stealing last night, and that did not work out for various reasons. We made a little, not a lot. But we got the brand new truck that, I mean, look at this. This thing does over 100 miles an hour with a trailer. If I can learn how to drive it, Max says we can make it up and down, up, or, you know, one way across the map in 8 minutes. I don't know that we're that good yet, but it's not bad.
At FRFR Smiley super chatted $2.07. Him doing good, here's a paycheck.
I appreciate the super chat, brother. Thank you so much. Appreciate the paycheck. I'll buy a sweet tea later. Today is a Coke Zero day. Yeah? Silver Dragon said watch chat and then read my or watch the road then read my message. Deal. Why is that so low? And why is the Twitch one so low in my ears? I don't know. Yes, I do. Thank you, brother. All right, so give me just a second and I will... because I owe you a stretch and a hydrate. Okay. So let's do the stretch first. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. And for hydrate right now, you get the Coke Zero because I need the caffeine. This probably isn't actually the way I want it to go, but I didn't look at where we're taking it. Usually when it wants us to go here, it makes more sense to go the interstate. You guys are on it today, I tell you what. I said shit 4 times? Oh, shit. There's number 5. Excuse me. Take the Jeep with us, apparently. Yeah, this is totally not the way we should have gone. But it's okay. Silver Dragon said we get several storms in the UK, usually January to February. Yeah? Yeah? So, here on the Northern Gulf, well, hurricane season technically runs from the spring through late fall, but for the Northern Gulf, it really fires up. I mean, it's more of a late summer and fall thing here. Yeah? See, one of these days, I'm gonna buy that sailboat just because I like to sail, even though that boat sucks. That's when you know I have too much money and bought everything else I wanted to buy, yeah? Yeah. Karen's here. Nicholas is here. Everybody coming in. Appreciate y'all. All right, where are we putting this one? Right there, and we got to back it in. Okay. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to pull in here and let all the traffic clear out. Yeah. Yeah. All right, and then where's the part that opens? Is it that? It didn't open. I as a confused. How do I do this? I don't know that I've ever been to this one. Why didn't it open? You know what we could do is just bust the fence down. Can I turn around in there? Not so much.
FRFR Smiley just
That's how we'll do
gifted
it.
one membership.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you, Smiley. Appreciate you. By the way, that means you take over the stream sponsor because I hadn't figured out how to let it do big accruals. Apparently that's not a thing. We're going to have to make a custom bot. That's what we're going to have to do. Appreciate the gifted, brother. Why was the potato so calm? It knew how to keep its eyes peeled. Boom, choom. All right, how do I get out of here? How's the truck looking? Truck looks okay. Am I missing my road? No, there it is. I'm gonna take this too far. Nope, we got it. Man, this thing breaks good. Archer said August through early October is the worst hurricane time. Exactly. I can go a few more years without another one. I've had too many multi-week power outages in the last decade. Exactly. we right there together, brother. That's exactly right. Chat GPT dad jokes. Absolutely. Those are for the win, yeah. Why did Tater cross the road? To prove it wasn't chicken fried. Well, you know I like my chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. A pair of jeans that fit just right. And the radio on. I love that song. Can't sing it worth a damn, but I love it. Silver Dragon said, I seen someone buy a jacket potato once. They had the most boring of fillings, mashed potato. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nicholas said, bonus squeeze the tater joke. Dad, are we potatoes or sprouts? Depends. Have you started paying rent yet? Wait a minute. What? Oh my lord. Mav said be right back. Alright, buddy. Smiley said, can I ask for help? Karen says she's gonna kick me. Karen can't kick you out of here. She ain't a mod. Or are you talking about in somebody else's chat? Mav is a burb? Wow. Wow, them's fighting words, brother. Alright, that should get us up to 34. Okay. What do we got? 2 modifiers at 21. We gotta have something better than that, yeah. Maybe not. Really? Huh. Let's do a short one then. And we'll come back down here and see if we get something better in the meantime. Get in. Don't blame me, blame ChatGPT. That was pretty rough. Karen, I hope you're doing all right today. Who was it I was talking to last night that had the flu? I hope they're doing better today. And I really wish my sinuses would quit going in overdrive. Holy cow. Alright, I don't do short loads, so I guess I need to see where we're going.
At Wade Gray M6C just gifted 10 memberships.
Wade, I appreciate you, brother. 10 gifted out of Wade. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Alright, where are we going? Okay, we're just going right up there. That's easy enough. While we're at it, got a follow on Twitch at the same time. Sabbath Kane, welcome. Why the fuck are my Twitch notifications so damn low? Unhide that. Let me see what we got. I'm going to replay that one so I can check something. And now we don't get any audio out of it all, do we? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm going to turn that up a little bit. That's why. No, it says control audio via OBS. Why is it not doing it? That's crazy. Alright, let's see if that makes a difference at all. Big W's in the chat for Wade. Thank you, Wade. I appreciate it, brother. And I think you guys, in fact, there's something else I got to do now, because holy cow, y'all just broke the damn goal today of 10 memberships, and we're now at what, 15, yeah? So I'm going to update that. We'll do a stretch goal today is what we'll do. So thank y'all for that. Let's do a stretch goal of, because we're at 16 now is actually what we're at. We're going to go for a hot minute today. I'm going to set it, stretch goal, we'll set it at 30. See if we can get, oh no, they're still going. They're still going. I might have to go higher. We'll go 30 for now. Y'all amazing, you know that? All right, we're going to do what it says for this one. One more thing, because now I can't see you guys, because I didn't think to take Stream Elements back out of the way. There we go. Just, you know, guys on YouTube that aren't really YouTuber problems, because, yeah, I got to learn how to, like, organize all this shit so I can see it. But yeah, I really love, especially after, so we bought the truck. And then we spent, I don't know, 70 grand, 60, 70 grand upgrading it, yeah. The performance of it is amazing. I do wish it had better customization options, but it is what it is. Okay, where are we going? We're going in the, no, we're going in here. Why are you making me go around? This just worked out super easy here. Other than the fact that I got to straighten her up. Close enough. We're at 21 gifted. All right, we'll set a stretch goal of 30. If y'all bust that, we'll just set another super stretch goal. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate you. Did it say 21 on there? Did it catch up? I can't see. That's the other reason I need a bigger monitor, because I can't see that shit. We're at 21 and it says 22. That's 21 new members. Y'all are awesome. All right. 22. I'm going to leave it at 22. That's what it says. So we will leave it on 30 for now. And for those that are new and around, see, that's, I've told you guys that we're going to use all of that to make what y'all watch a little better, yeah? So, we have done some custom artwork that we actually paid an artist for. We're going to do more of that. We have a new webcam that hopefully doesn't freeze, and hopefully whatever syncing issues we've had will go away. I don't know. And there's more coming. Big happenings. Eventually. Talking about hurricanes, not anytime soon, but eventually I would love to look at like Starlink as a backup. Because if we get a bad storm, and of course, I mean, I won't be streaming like GTA and shit, yeah? If we get a bad storm, and I'll be doing volunteer work. That's what we do. That's part of why I built the Jeep the way I built it. But it would be nice to have internet and stream some of that stuff, yeah? We'll have to look at that. Okay. Open our trucker. Oh, we got a new skill point. All right, let's see. Let's see what this is all we got left. Illegal cargo, fragile cargo. Which one do I want the modifier on? We're going to do fragile first. And then we will do illegal. On-time delivery has been my last one.
At Wade Gray M6C just gifted 10 memberships.
All right, Wade busting that goal now. We're going to have to set another goal. I appreciate you, Wade. Big W's. Big W's in the chat for Wade. Those of you that are becoming members, you got access to all kind of new emojis that you want to check out, yeah? And these offers just suck today. We're going to do another short one, see if we'll get something better. I need to put a special sound on those is what I need to do. I need to take a day and not stream and just catch up on all this shit I said I was going to do, yeah? Yeah. Mo! Well, you need to tell, probably Wade, I think is who got that. You need to tell Wade or thank you so much. Mo, it's good to see you. How you doing, brother? Means you get to watch my incredibly amazing, awesome member shorts in the mornings. No? Okay. Now we got it. Alright, where's this one going? This one is going... Okay. Interesting. Aria raid. Oh, I appreciate it. Hey, MJ, how you doing today? Aria, thank you for the raid. Y'all come on in. Aria Bliss raid. Cool, I was watching Aria a little while ago, before I started streaming. But she was in, that new city she's been playing in, yeah? My Dragon said, Tater, did you see what I said? No, I did not. I'm sorry. Chat's been hopping this morning. I did not see it. What did you say? Casey, send me a DM on Discord? Okay. I can do that. Give me a half a second. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Here to watch the great streamers at my midnight just after finishing work. I gotcha. I gotcha. It's alright, Aria, because I got to check on something else anyway, so I'll go ahead and pop you one. Alright, what did my dragon say? Oh, Starlink is $3,000 for a year. See, that's what I'm talking about. It would be kind of a backup for us. That's a lot of money for a backup, yeah? But then we could stream, when, assuming we got enough satellite coverage under all those thick pine trees, we could stream the off-road trips. That'd be kind of cool. Problem is, and it sounds cool, and some of you would really like it, but most of you'd be just like, eh. Because with the way, it's not like, when you watch like the videos from out in Utah and stuff, and you see all the off-road rigs climbing the rocks and tipping over, it ain't like that here. What it is here is long stretches of dirt or sandy roads. I mean, they're not roads, they're trails. It's not like they're dirt roads. So they're dirt or sand trails through a pine forest. So it all looks the same for several miles. And then you get to something fun like a water crossing or a mud pit. And then it's cool and it's exciting for about 2 minutes. And then it's long stretches of pine forest until the next something cool. So as far as the live stream goes, other than just chatting with us, there's not a whole lot of action there. But in person, it's a lot of fun, yeah? Oh no! Oh, okay, okay. Appreciate you, Aria. And I hope you have a great day. That was a very weird sounding great day. I don't know why it came out that way, but I hope you have a great day. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know. What's Starlink? Silver Dragon, that is, internet, but shot up to a satellite and back. If you go out, I have a love-hate thing with Starlink because I love the connectivity. I love what they're doing, making internet worldwide to inaccessible areas. I think that is fantastic. I hate the sky pollution that's a result of it. You know, if you look up in the sky now, quite often you'll see what they call a train, and it is Starlink satellites, thousands of them, that go through the sky and catch the sun, or and kind of cause light pollution in the sky. I hate that part. Is it worth it? That's for other people to judge, yeah? Call that progress, I guess. I mean, it's gotten better. The early ones were much shinier. They put some kind of coating or did something to them now, so they're not as reflective. I might have to do that again. It's not going to count it. Will you get out of the way, dude? There we go. That should count. Yep, there it is. That's a lot for internet. It is. It is. But depending, there's different packages you can get, or at least there used to be, right? Depending on if it was for home or mobile or whatever. Like, I know several people in the Jeep community that mount them on their Jeeps. Now, they're overlanding types, right? But, you know, for example, this area we're going to this weekend, there is no cell service. There is no, which I kind of like, because you have no contact with the outside world. When I first started sailing, that's how it was. We had cell phones, but out where we sailed, there were no towers, so you had no connectivity. And where we off-road, it's like that. Although they're talking about putting more towers up out there, so it's not. I have a hard time believing that that's cost-effective for the phone providers. Maybe I'm wrong. It just doesn't seem like they would get enough use out of those towers to pay for themselves. Tater, I just let a bee out of my house? Yeah, what kind of bee? You sound like a McDonald's worker. Do you want fries with that? I really do, don't I? I forgot where I'm going. Excuse me. Pardon me, coming through. 100K plus satellites now. 1 million will be very soon. Wow. I missed my turn again. Son of a bitch. Wow. You may want to check out Tate's Hell State Park in Florida for off-roading. Yeah? Yeah? I'll check that out. Like where we're going next week this weekend is the Blackwater National Forest. It's on the east side of Pensacola. There's a private park in Georgia that I really want to go check out one of these years. There's also a place in Tennessee I'd like to check out. North Alabama. There's lots of stuff around. That's part of why I want a third Jeep, though. Because I don't really want to be... I mean, my Gladiator's my daily driver, and I don't mind off-roading it, but I don't want to beat the shit out of it. I'd like to have one I wouldn't mind beating the shit out of. You know what I mean? Maybe we will one day. Oh, that price was for the mobile package. Yeah, there you go. There you go. The UK has some really awesome off-roading courses. Press F to doubt. I shouldn't say shit. I really shouldn't, because I'd like to know what awesome looks like to you guys. But here I am talking about our off-roading is sand and dirt and mud, which is all it is. We don't have rocks. We don't have mountains down here. So y'all probably have more hilly stuff than we do. So I really shouldn't trash talk, should I? No, I shouldn't. Jody's a mod? Yes, Jody's a mod. Jody is the person that, I mean, he's been on vacation or holiday or whatever y'all call it lately. Jody is on Twitch more than anybody else, brother. So yeah, I made him a mod over there. Mo said, I don't know, it was big and buzzing a hell of a lot and scary. Was it like black and yellow and fat? We have something here we call carpenter bees that are big and buzz. And they look, well, to me they don't. A lot of people think they look scary. They're really not scary. Why don't we have any high dollar stuff to get back up north? I guess we're just going to take this one and get back up there because that's where the good money is. Man, you really look like Bucket's twin. Casey'd argue with you. We're going to change his hair. I mean, I want more people to see it and make that argument before I change it, but I'm already kind of over it, so we may end up changing it today anyway. Maybe we'll make another trendy with it and then change it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Archer said our mountains are called landfills. Exactly, right? That's exactly it. Oh my gosh. But it's great for the gas mileage, yeah. All right, where are we going? Which side of the map do we need to go up? Okay. All right. Maybe build your own XJ banana. See, if I ever won the lottery, I would buy an XJ, 100%. I don't know that I will get one outside of that. I would like a TJ, which is the, you know, say late 90s, early 2000s version of the Wrangler. I would like that in a two-door. Just new enough it has some of the modern-ish type stuff, but old enough you can still pressure wash the inside. You know what I mean? Still easy to get parts for. Yeah. But if I ever won the lottery, I would own several. I would own an XJ. I would own both the CJ5 and a CJ7. I would own, there's a bunch of them I would own. Yeah, if I ever won that $1 billion lottery. But right now, yeah, just a TJ to go. Yeah, I wouldn't even really plan on it for being on-road. I would build it just to be off-road. Haul it up to, you know, Windrock or something like that and just beat the crap out of it. That'd be all right. Ben Marker said we get a good mix of 4x trails and park in Oregon. I bet. Plus, you know, playing in the snow. We don't have that. We don't get snow. And I say that we did get a snowstorm a few years ago. With what? A couple inches? Nobody down here drives in the... Well, because usually what we get is icy roads, and we don't have the infrastructure here to deal with it. They'll put some sand on the roads, but mostly you just need to stay home till it melts, because it will in a day. But yeah, we don't get the opportunity to play in snow much. Once every 12 years. The entire UK is hills. Everywhere I go is uphill. So you got to go to school uphill both ways. All that fun stuff. Yeah. Look out. Look out. Coming through. Coming through. Wade said, come to Tasmania, Tater. Some off-road tracks here and in the middle of... No, I have seen some from I watch off-roading stuff from various parts of the world. I've seen some from New Zealand. I've seen some from Australia. Those guys build their rigs different. I'll say that. I've watched some build videos. Y'all do it different. It's cool as hell, but it's different. It's weird. Not weird in a bad way, just different, yeah? I actually learned a lot about... I wish I could remember that guy's name. I think he was Australian. I could be wrong. But I watched a whole series about winching from some guy. That was just... Well, A, it was fun to watch, but it was very informative, too. Damn it. Oh, stretch! Thank you, Mav. And it's still not loud enough. Why the fuck is Twitch... Is there a setting inside Twitch that does that? Because I've got it all, I think, all the way up in OBS. I'll look at that again in a minute. Silver Dragon said that's why I like Blackpool, no hills. Yeah. MJ said if satellites now stopped, do avoidance maneuvers, it would only take 3 days before enough collisions happen that the chain reactions would make the movie Gravity be a reality. Oh. Let's get... what is that called? Is it a Kepler reaction? No, that doesn't sound right. The idea that we get so much space junk up there that it collides, and I think that's what you're talking about. I don't know the movie. We get so much space junk up there that it all starts banging off of each other and causes a massive catastrophe, yeah? There is a name for that, and I can't remember what the name is. I don't think we're close to that yet, because, you know, space is just so massively big. But then again, we throw a lot of shit up there, so what do I know? Alright, what do we get for that? We ended up 2,500. I mean, I gotta get some better paying shit. First, I mean, I got a couple of really good paying ones early, and they can't all always be good paying, yeah? I should have gone back that way. What's a rig? This thing. This is a big rig. It's one of the names that you would call it here in the U.S. A lot of times you might call it a tractor trailer when it's got the trailer on it. So technically this would be the tractor. Yeah. But if I say tractor, then everybody thinks farm tractor. So it's a rig. Although in the off-road world, my Jeep Gladiator is my rig. Yeah. Dragon's Wrangler is her rig. So I guess it's slang for just a vehicle, I guess? Or a big vehicle? I don't know. That's a good question. MJ said, heck yeah, I had a Hilux. Oh. With 40K of mods and now have a 200 series with 20K of ARB off-road parts. Nice. Both diesels, of course. There you go. That's on my list. It's nice to have upgrade. I've got other upgrades I'll do first. But one of my nice to have upgrades, I would like to put onboard air on it, and I'd use that ARB dual compressor. ARB makes good stuff too. I mean, they got a bumper. I would love to put on mine, but I'm not gonna because of how much it costs. But it is such a good bumper. The Kessler effect. So I was close. Thanks, Archer. I said Kepler. Kessler effect. Okay. I knew it was something like that. Ryan said, from what I've watched, the Tasmanian mud is next level on the four-wheel drive tracks. Yeah.
10 memberships.
Wade with another 10. I gotta update the goal now. I'm already overdue. Thank you, Wade. Y'all, big W's for Wade. He has just been amazing today. Wade, I appreciate you, brother. I just figured out a way I could do it. Hey, Canadian Gamers getting a gifted membership. Nice. And anything in chat before that got obliterated. So if I missed a comment, I apologize. We're going to need to think about gas, too. Okay. Pretty sure this one's taller than the last one. Silver Dragon said, wow, Wade, you're a legend. Everybody can just spam that over and over, because Wade is a legend. And I very, very, very much appreciate the support. But it's not just me. You'll see Wade in all kinds of Redline streams. And he's just a huge supporter of the community. And I can't speak for everybody, but I know I am extremely grateful. So thank you, brother. I mean, I'm sure everybody else is. I'm just not going to presume to put words in people's mouths. You know what I mean? That came out really fucking weird. Jesus Christ. Get a hold of yourself, Tater. Pardon me, coming through. Ryan said, Depths, a fellow Aussie, and Eddie both got a membership. Awesome, awesome. I will say this about both Australians and Kiwis. Don't ever drink with them. You're going to get drunk under the table. I've learned that the hard way too many times. Including with the New Zealand sailing team. Oh, that night was, I won't say it was a mistake, because I had a lot of fun. But I'm sitting here hanging out with 20-year-old New Zealand Kiwis, right? And I was in my mid-30s acting like I could hang with them. And oh my God, was I wrong. Yeah. We're going to put the truck away just a minute. I'm going to take a break is what I'm going to do. Yeah, that was a mistake. All right, how much money are we up to now? We're not up to live. 38. because we have not been getting big contracts. Let's go put the truck away. And then we'll come back in. Time is it? It is 9:47. Okay. Here, we'll just go stand in this one for now. Why not? In case anybody's around, see us just dancing. Now that door won't shut, so I guess we're gonna go stand over here. There we go. Robert Castleberry, how you doing, brother? Hey, Tater Fruit, I'm here from Aria, but dropped in to say hi, and now back to mowing. Oh, that sounds awful. I'll be listening in still. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. MJ, I worked with one guy. He got paid in beer cans. He'd drink all 24 cans by lunch while working every day. Damn. Ryan said, glad you learned the lesson about how we drink down under, Tater. Yeah. Yeah. And for you Americans that think that, if you remember the old commercials, Foster's. Oh, shit, that was a shitty Australian accent. It's Australian for beer. No, it's not. You guys tell me, y'all tell me, what do you think of Foster's beer? I'll let y'all tell the chat while I take a break. I'll let y'all explain it. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, y'all.
The coldness in your voice, the concrete was waiting. The drop was so deep, but you let him crawl away. You let the secret keep. I'm the little devil on your right side, the voice in your head where the dark things hide. I'll show you how to run, how to cook, how to sell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. Don't look for the law, they're just ghosts in the light. You've got the devil on your shoulder tonight. You think you let me down, Casey? You think the mask is frowning? I didn't build those bombs to hear them go bang. I built them to see who had the heart to light the fuse. You robbed him blind, you took his pride. That's a seed in the garden, kid. Just let it grow. You're worried about the disappointment in my eyes, but the sun's gonna set and the smoke's gonna rise. I taught you how to bolt the door and strip the gear, how to make the siren sound like music to your ear. You didn't drop them off the ledge, not this time, but you've tasted the salt and you've tasted the crime. Next time the hammer drops, you won't feel a thing when you're dancing on the wire where the hatter swings. I'm the little devil on your right side, the voice in your head where the dark things hide. I'll show you how to run, how to cook, how to sell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. I'm your personal guide through a sandy shore's hell. Don't look for the law, they're just ghosts in the light. You've got the devil on your shoulder tonight. Don't take no shit, Casey. Keep your mask on tight. The Mad Hatter is watching, and I like what I see. 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 In the bay, breathing oil and dust, building a bond out of iron and rust. We move the supplies while the city's asleep. Secrets aren't the only thing we're paid to keep. He's younger in years, but he's older in soul, teaching me how to weaponize control. It's more than the drift, it's the way that you stand, with the weight of the world in the palm of your hand. The sirens come screaming, bringing the heat, but we're ghosts in the engine, a blight on the street. We should enter the turn, and how to stay cold while the city's streets burn. Now if there's a problem, if there's a debt to be paid, I'm the edge of the tool, I'm the bite of the blade. I don't ask the why, I just look for the sign between his ghost and the pull of the line. It's the code of the shop, the weight of the key, the barrier. a promise, the metal is truth. I'm finding my edge as I bury my youth. No need for an order, no reason to plead. The Hatter's presence is enough for me. The target is acquired, the moment is right. The Hatter's debt settled deep in the night. Don't take no shit, Casey. I won't. The car stays in the garage. The name stays in the dirt. Respect is everything. Relic with an analog past, a lumpy little harvest that managed to last.
All right, taking care of a couple of last minute things. Hang on.
Digging in my roots among the digital rock. I don't look like the models on the grocery shelf. I'm just a dirty tuber trying to peel back myself. The skin is getting thin.
Forgot to send ice cream money with tater tot. I feel bad. Oh my God. Okay, also, because Wade has just been super awesome and blown it away, we have set a stretch goal. We're now looking for 50 memberships. You know, if you want to buy me a glass of sweet tea, that'd be appreciated. Wade Gray, back to the stream sponsor. Awesome. Okay, where were we? Clayton Renner. Hey, what's up? You guys are arguing over beer? Yeah. So, yeah, there you go. So Foster's is one of those things, like, when I drank, shut the music off. You know, if somebody offered me one, I'm not going to turn it down. But if I'm getting to choose what I'm buying, it's not on the list. You know what I mean? It's kind of like Miller Lite. Miller Lite for me is that way. Yeah. Or Bud Light. Actually, that's not even true. I generally would just turn down a Bud Light. It always gave me headaches. Not like hangovers. Like one would give me a headache. Kind of crazy. All right. How's that truck look now? That's what I want to know.
Wade Gray M6C just gifted 10 memberships.
Oh my God, great. You're going to make me update that one again. Okay, we'll do it. Big W's, major W's for Wade Gray, y'all. Major W's. Major W's. Put it at 60 now. Major W's. Go ahead and just fix it all the way up. Okay. All right, now we can spawn it. And then let's pick out a free job. Hopefully we got a better paying one. All right, 4,400 there. 4,200 with, that's a better deal with all those modifiers. 4,300, no modifiers. I think that's our winner. The 5,000, no modifiers. It's either that one or this one. We're going to do this one. See if we can get better than 5,000 out of that, yeah? Major W's to Wade. Look at all the new members, thanks to Wade. That is awesome. We're going to have to start doing, and I'm open to ideas. If you guys have them, you can either drop them in here or the suggestions channel on Squeeze the Tater Discord. What other perks would you guys like as members? I mean, I do the daily member shorts, and I can do more. You know, I mean, we could start doing some member streams. I just don't know what that looks like exactly. We'll figure it out. We'll do some fun stuff. We might do some discounts. I'll have to check and make sure that's okay. Can we do discounts on merch for just members? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'll look into that. That'd be all right. Ryan said, W. Wade, you've been drinking your moonshine. Oh, there's another one. Good moonshines, yeah? Reminds me of an old joke. What does Coors Light and sex in a canoe have in common? Anybody know? Coors Light, sex in a canoe, what do they have in common? Oh, I need to see where we're going. The answer? Oh, this one's not very far. Okay. They're both fucking near water. That's your answer. Now, which way is going to be better to go? Probably around Paleto. So we'll go turn. It didn't turn because the cab was in the air. There you go. There's another word for that thing. The cab. Yeah. Although I think technically the cab is like the body. I don't know. Oh, do I? Let's see. Let's go ahead and hit one. I'm going to build some special noise. I really do. I need to take a day and not stream and do some of this shit. I need some special noises just built into like the 5 bomb, 10 bomb. Hell, Macca has the special 20 bomb. I don't have anything that cool, but we'll come up with something. They're both fucking near water. That's it. That is an old joke. Posture, posture. There we go. Y'all causing a traffic jam over here. Look out. Look out. Look out. Tropical update for my area. I'll have to look at that and see what that says in a little bit. It should be like all but I mean, we'll get rain bands, but that should be it now. Brando said, keep helping newbies learn when it forms water your time. Honestly, I get a lot out of that. It doesn't waste. Typo, my bad. Okay, I quit for the day. Yeah, try no. Try one more time. Keep helping newbies learn when it forms water your time. Honestly, I get a lot. It doesn't waste. That is some bad word salad. Autocorrect really screwed you over there. So last night, and in fact, we'll try to get a hold of Ember later, see how she's doing. We ran into somebody new in the city named Ember, and we started trying to teach her some stuff last night. And everybody was giving me a hard time. Oh, you're chasing down the women again. No, not really. It's just so many people have been so helpful to Casey. I'm trying to pass as much of that on to other new people as I can. Is the idea. Just beat that trailer on the wall. That's right. Brando has really been drinking the strong stuff. You get golf claps for that one. Man, this truck is so zippy. We're going to do a couple more, and then I think we'll go do a mechanic shift. And repair everything, and change the color of this thing. Maybe buy our trailer. See how much money. If we can get to 200 grand in the bank, I'll go ahead and buy the trailer. I think that's my plan. Put it on payments. We still need a van, and I guess we're going to buy another meth van. Because I got the same storage as the regular vans. I just didn't really want another meth van, but the regulars aren't in stock. So we might do that. Have 2 meth vans. Brando said, I wish I had that excuse. I wonder where the dog is. Just occurred to me, I don't know where she is. Usually she's sitting either at my feet or behind me, yeah? She hadn't been doing it today. I don't know where she is. I mean, we could go ahead and repaint this thing while we're up here. We might do that. That way we don't have to bring it back down. That might be the move. Ah, shit, I got a repair kit sitting out there for this thing, too. That was from this morning when I was having so many issues. I put in a repair order for it, then I couldn't go get the repair kit. And then I took a nap, and the truck despawned, and I got the repair kit. Missed my turn. Where are we going? We need gas. That's what we'll do. We'll get gas and repaint it while we're here. That's what we'll do. Because I thought I'd like it yellow, and it just didn't come out the way I wanted it to. Alright, we have been here, but it has been a while. Where does this one go? I think it gets backed in next to the barn, I think. Yeah, okay. So we need to be facing the other way. Straighten her out. So, I don't know what all y'all watched last night. There was a lot going on. Like, when Casey got arrested, there was a lot of crime happening. And when I gave up for the night, I raided Ray's. And I ended up watching his stream for a good long while. And Kendrick and his crew were going nuts in the graveyard. And, yeah, that was interesting, is the word I'm going to use. And I tried to stay up and watch a good bit of that, but I fell asleep. At some point, I guess they killed Ray's cop character and the silver-haired cop whose name I forget too. And I was trying to stay awake and see what happened after that, but I fell asleep while they were doing all their paperwork on it and stuff. But I just feel like that's going to change the dynamic between cops and crims late at night now that affects all of us. So we'll see how that works out, yeah. Ember is JoJo with that mojo would have given her a flame... Ember is fire. JoJo with that mojo would give her a flamethrower to set this place on fire, but he had fuel for it. See, she's going to need a flamethrower. She is a firebug. Yes. Yes. Ryan said, I saw a little bit of Ray's and T-Bond getting robbed. Yeah. What, while they were up at the hospital in Sandy, yeah? Yeah, see, I saw that, and then they ended up, like I said, they had to fill out all their paperwork for getting robbed, and I fell asleep during that, so I don't know what happened after that. But I just, I mean, they had, 5 or 6 people robbing graves, and they escalated with the cops to a level that I think is going to have implications for the rest of us crims. Could be wrong, but it just seems that way. Brando said Ryan C for the win today. I'm going to just lurk until I figure out how to type again. It's all good, brother. I guess let's try this one, see how much diesel they got and what the price is, yeah? We can go to the other ones, just this one's easier to get to. Okay, what do we got? Diesel, 665. It's not great, it's not terrible. We'll go with that. We're going to pay with the bank. I've seen higher, I've seen lower. I'm not super thrilled with it, but that's what we'll go with. Silver Dragon, did you hear about the tramp that got thrown out of the local disco for being a low-down, dirty bum? No. Am I missing the punchline in that one? Quite probably. Did you hear about the tramp that got thrown out of the local disco for being a low-down, dirty bum? I don't get it. Going over my head. Ryan said big chase after then. Dude ocean jumped after a 30-minute or more chase. Wasn't great. Wow. Wade said, yeah, that was some LRP. Wow. Wow. Who owns this thing now? Because this is the one that Daniel bought for a while. And then he let it go. I don't know who owns it now. Huh. See, I was hoping for sort of a Vice City 80s retro vibe out of this, with yellow and then the pinks and blues coming through. But it's just too much pink and blue. It's more than I wanted. So we're going to try... Who was it that... So we got a couple options to try, because one of y'all suggested an homage to the old military trucks. And I'm still not opposed to that, but I don't remember who it was. Was it Nicholas, maybe? Somebody talked about a black and red one with a white pearl over it. I don't know if you can do that, but I want to go try that. Because the more I think about it, I think that'd look pretty cool. I mean, the yellow would be alright with a different pearl. I don't like the pinks and blues just aren't doing it for me. We'll see what we can come up with. I missed that one up. I missed out that had no legs. See, now, okay. Yeah, now it makes more sense because it's a low down dirty... okay. Now, if I have to explain it, it ain't funny. Now it makes more sense. Ryan said, yeah, some questionable stuff even before that. Yeah, I'm not gonna comment on that because I'll be talking out of my ass. But yeah. Games, anime, and music. Tramp is what they used to call hobos. Yeah, like I mean, like think about the Disney movie, right? What's her face in the Tramp? What was her name? Lady in the Tramp. So we are going to have to repair this thing at some point just because we have the repair. So we might as well go ahead and do it, even if it doesn't really need it, yeah? So I can clear that order out. So let's do that. I do have my mechanic tablet on me. Yay! I mean, it's kind of a waste of $500, but at least it will clear the order. If I'd realized I was doing this, order complete. Okay. Okay. Brando said, no harm, no foul. I got what I deserved. Loved every second of it. See, that's what I try. I'm trying to teach my boys. There's a difference between just being an asshole and good-natured banter, yeah? Okay. All right. I want to look at what? No. What does that look like? It's not black enough. I mean, it is there. But when you come around, that's not what we want. That's getting... I mean, that might be okay. If I can't find one that's more... What does that look like? Nope. What if we do that? I'll lose the whole prismatic thing, but I like that red. What if we do that? And then can we do a pearl on top of that? I don't know that we can. Start with that. All right, turn that off. Does it look any different? Not really. Okay. What if we go to an orange? Okay. What if we go... Wait, what's happening? I don't hate that. Not what I had in my head originally, but I don't hate that. It gives it a lot of depth, yeah? That's what we're going to do for now. That's what we're going to go with. Boop. 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 Okay. I like it a whole lot better than the yellow. And that should... How many... get out. That should be 2 cans of spray paint, yeah? Let's take a look. Yeah, 2. Oh, I got clothes to rip up too. Son of a bitch. This is the problem I ran into earlier. Now I got supplies up there I can't get to. I don't know how to fix it. How did I fix it last time? I don't know. I guess let's go get another load and come back down here, because I think how I fixed it was going up into Roxwood for a while or something. Reload skin won't fix it. Rebooting didn't fix it. I don't know. I don't know. But now I got paint that I can't get a hold of. Son of a bitch. What's her face in the tramp? I love it. I love it. Ghosty Kiwi. Hey, how you doing today? Wade said that's nice. Yeah, I sure would love to be seeing it right now, but I can't get to it. We'll get another load and stop back by on the way and see if it loads back in right. Excuse you. Need another repair by the time we get down here, yeah? And I want to work a mechanic shift, but if that's what the building looks like, I can't, because I can't get upstairs to get the stuff. And it was doing that this morning, and eventually it went away. And I'm like, oh, okay, we're good. And now it's doing it again. So son of a bitch. Brando said you live and hopefully you learn. There's something profound in there that I'm not smart enough to do. Ghosty said, I'm tired, it's been a long day. Yeah? I could have stopped in time, but I fat fingered it and I turned left instead of hitting the brake. Yeah. 106 miles an hour. Woohoo! Slows down a good bit in the grass. For a new truck with dents in it now, well, it just gives it character. Just makes it look a little better, Silver Dragon. See, I can make it stop in a short distance. You got to hit both brakes at once to do it. Talk about off-roading. We off-road to big rig. We're going to be like Diesel Rick. Tell you what, it is definitely not as slidey, which normally is, 99% of the time is a good thing. But see, the old one, I could pull in here and hit the e-brake and whip that back end around. I maybe could do it in that one if I'm going faster, but I don't think it's worth it. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Give me something good. Come on, big money, no whammies. Anybody remember watching that show? What was that called? 4600 plus modifiers. That's not bad. That's not bad. I think that's our winner. Yeah, that's our winner. Right there. What was that show called? It had the little, whatever those things were. The whammies, I guess. What was that show called? Press Your Luck. That's it, Games, Anime, and Music. Appreciate you, buddy. That's it. Wade Gray said, Tater, bump it up to 60. All right, 10-4 rubber ducky. 10-4, good buddy. Here's rubber ducky. Got a suicide jockey, guys. Slide him on in next to that hippie van. I forgot the lyrics.
At Wade Gray M6C just gifted 10 memberships.
Wade, you're embarrassing me now. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate it. Y'all, just spam the hell out of the chat for Wade. He has thrown so many gifteds out there today. There's another 10 gifted from Wade. Big W's for you. Appreciate you, Wade. Thank you so much. Let me give you a like. We'll just make our own custom sound. Here, we'll do that one. Do that one. And what does this button do? Nothing. That button does nothing. Okay. Have another one. I don't know who that was. Sorry. You know, I didn't look where we were going either. This one is going... Okay. Games, Anime, and Music said, huge game show network fan back in the day. Shit. Huge game show fan watching CBS back in the day. The Price is Right with Bob Barker. Get your pet spayed and neutered. Hell yeah. I watched Pressure Luck, Card Shark, Supermarket Sweep, and a bunch of the classics. Yeah, I watched them when they weren't classics. Like, I was talking one day about being sick and the things I watched, and there was like a World War II documentary and stuff. I always watched a lot of game shows too when I was homesick as a lad. And it would have been like Price is Right with Bob Barker, Pressure Luck. Oh gosh, the Chuck Woolery dating one. What was the name of that one? 2 and 2. Be right back with you or at you. Something. What was that show? It was a dating show. Oh, and then there was the other one with Bob somebody. That was all about like asking your partner questions and seeing how well you knew each other. That one was interesting. There is a meme, it's an urban legend really, I don't think it's true. But basically the urban legend is from that particular show. One of the questions was, what is the strangest place you've ever had sex? And the wife's answer was up the butt, Bob. But I'm pretty sure that was taken out of context. What was that show? The two dating shows. Chuck Woolery's Love Something maybe? Match Game. That was a good one. Match Game. Love Connection. Okay, Love Connection. Okay. The Dating Game. Newlyweds. There were a bunch of them. I don't remember which ones are the two I'm thinking of, but it would have been one of them, yeah? Because there were a bunch of those type for a while. What was the one? $100,000 pyramid or something like that. $10,000 pyramid. Where they had the celebrities in the pyramid. That was hilarious to watch too. Phyllis Diller was on that a lot. I think the Dating Game was one. I'm almost positive the Dating Game was one. Newlyweds, maybe. I just don't remember. Michael said Richard Ramirez, the Night Stalker, was on the Dating Game before becoming a serial killer. I didn't know that. Really? Really? Wow. Well, we've done something to our truck. It's a little... No, there it goes. There it goes. Hollywood Squares. That's it. Yeah. Hollywood Squares. That was another one I watched a lot. Like, I'd be like, you know, sick and feverish and dozing in and out because of whatever cold medicine my mother gave me, and I'd have that on. Yeah. Games, Anime, and Music said, oh yeah, they brought that one back. Which one? Which one they bring back? And then there was, I guess they did Price is Right with Drew Carey for a while. I never really got into it. I like Drew Carey, but I never really got into that one. Dear, what just happened there? That was a lucky dodge. MJ said we had celebrity squares in Australia. I wonder if it was the same thing. Yeah, it was a whole different breed of game shows back then too. Thinking about like, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? That one really, in my lifetime, really changed the landscape. And the reason being, when you think about, for example, Jeopardy, right? Jeopardy is a thinking person's game show. I mean, that is a true trivia game show. It's designed to show how smart you are. Yeah? Who Wants to Be a Millionaire said, fuck all of that. We're going to put in questions that the average Joe knows the answer to, but the contestants don't. Not always. There were hard ones. But that was part of it. Part of their formula was so that you, as the viewer, knew the answer and could be yelling at the contestant because they're such a dumbass because they don't know it. That was by design. There was another show shortly after that that did that too. What was the name of that one? And that spawned a whole bunch of them. They really kind of dumbed down the formulaic game show because they wanted you to be smarter than the contestants were. It was like anti-Jeopardy. And I was a big Jeopardy person. I like the you have to be smart game shows. I mean, hell, Price is Right was even like that on a different level. I missed the turn I needed. Price is Right was like that on a different level, yeah? You had to be somewhat savvy with consumer pricing. What was the other one I'm thinking of? Games, Anime, and Music said $100,000 Pyramid, Press Your Luck, Match Game have all been brought back before. Are they still going? No idea. Wheel of Fortune, there you go. Pat Sajak and Vanna White. Hell yeah. And then it was such a controversy when Vanna White did Penthouse. Oh my God. I never saw that. I never saw that. I mean, I was young when that happened, but I never saw it. Wade Gray said, I lost my old crow, aka my mom's last week, so it's really good to see the Redline community family support, respect coming in hot. If it wasn't for y'all, I'd be lost. Wade, brother. I hate to hear that, man. That's hard. But it's funny. I mean, that's one of the reasons I love Redline is because of the sense of community. I've never seen a gaming community that's willing to be as supportive and take care of each other the way this one does. And it's awesome. Joker's Wild. I remember the name, but I don't recall that show at all. I do remember the name though. But yeah, I don't remember that at all. I do remember the name. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? See, there's another one. Yeah, that came after all. When Who Wants to Be a Millionaire blew it open and said, this is a format you can use. There's one. And there were others, yeah. What was the one Howie Mandel hosted for forever? What was that called? With the money and the briefcases. I didn't really get into that one, too. I watched a few. I didn't really get into that one. What was that? I can see the ladies in the dresses holding the briefcases and the way they'd open them, but I can't remember the name of the show. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Deal or No Deal. That's it. That's it. Deal or No Deal. Appreciate you, Games, Anime, and Music. That's it. It was Deal or No Deal. That's it. We'll just come on down the wrong way. It'll be okay. Pardon me. Pardon me. I guess we'll get back on our side of the road now. Yeah, I never really got into that one. It wasn't a game show, but there was a while I was huge into shit, now I'm getting them confused. There was America's Got Talent, America's Got Talent is the one that I really got into, which was, you know, the same as Britain's Got Talent, and they spread it out worldwide. But there was that other one, American Idol. American Idol I wasn't huge into, but America's Got Talent I really enjoyed for a long time. Not so much anymore, but back in the day, boy, I did. 50 grand in the bank, hell yeah. What do we got? 3,800 with 3 modifiers. That's probably our winner. Yeah, I mean, that one's got 4 modifiers, but we're going to go with this one because that one should get us back up close to the mechanic shop, I think. And we will see if we can deal with the truck now. Well, we'll just swing by the mechanic shop on the way. That's what we'll do. I have to think about food again in a minute, too. Almost every cruise line has a deal or no deal game. Yeah. Almost every casino, last time I was, now it's been a long time. Last time I was in a casino, there was like deal or no deal slot machines, I think is what they were. I guess those are still around. I don't really know. It's been a long time since I've been in a casino. Ryan said, much love and prayers to you and your family, Raid. Raid. 100%, I agree with Ryan. 100%. Just Tony, press your luck. The weakest link. There's one. Yeah. Hey, Tony, how you doing today? Yeah. Bunch of the classics. The best game show is Takeshi's Castle. Yes. Yes. Of course, they rebranded it on Comedy Central here back in the day and called it, MXC Extreme or something like that. But yeah, watching the original is funny as hell to me. Right you are, Ken. The whole damn thing's funny as hell. Press Your Luck is now Whammy. They renamed it? Really? Sale of the Century. I don't know that one. Don't know that one. MJ said it was very popular in the 80s and 90s. Yeah, still I don't know that one. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I watched a lot of that in the Regis, like the first couple of seasons, and after that I was kind of like over it. Oh, I tell you, now it's not really a game show, but a show that I fuck with is Penn and Teller's Fool Me, where they get other magicians on there and they figure out the magician's trick, or don't. That one is that. Oh, I love that show. Not a game show. It's a game show to me because I try to figure out the tricks too. I got to change how I'm sitting. I'm gonna hurt my back. Let's get up on the interstate and we'll do that. Since the dogs support, that had to sound awful to y'all. Sorry. We're gonna do that. Shit, I gotta redo my goal again too. Damn. And I am 100% not really complaining. I appreciate every minute of it. There we go. New stretch goal. And wait, please don't feel like you have to do any more, brother. I mean, if you want to, I'm never going to stop you, but don't feel like you have to. You have just been amazing today, and I appreciate you. You know, it's weird on the merch thing. Why are we going? We're not going that way. We're going to the mechanic shop first. And see if that has fixed itself. Come on, somebody out of the way. I mean, I could slide through there. Ah, you bastard. Pardon me. See, I'm still so stuttery. I definitely think something is going on since the update, since the 5N update. What were we talking about? Game shows. What were some other good ones? See, now I'm getting into all kind of other old shows that weren't like variety shows. They weren't really game shows, but I used to love watching Hee Haw with my dad. That wasn't even so much about the show. I did watch, what's his name? Roy Clark, I think, on the banjo. Loved watching him. But other than that, I was just spending time with my dad. A lot like Tater Tot does with me, laying on my shoulder. I used to do that with my dad watching Hee Haw. Pick a lane. All right, you go that way, I'll go this way. Look out, red car. Okay, red car made it easy.
At Wade Gray M6C just gifted 10 memberships.
I really... Appreciate you, Wade. I really do, brother. More W's in the chat for Wade, please. Wade, you are a absolute legend. All right, where do I want to drop the trailer? All right, the parking lot is now loaded correctly, yeah? Yeah. So maybe the mechanic shop will be better. I know how we're going to do this. We're going to go drop the trailer in the ammunition parking lot. No, don't get out. We're dropping the trailer. Get back in. I still don't look right. Like, my frames per second are all fucked up or something. I don't know. Okay. Do we have a door on the shop? We do not. The shop's not fixed. Fuck. Might just have to deal with it later, because I do not know what to do here. Because see, this minute I run in here, the steps aren't there, so we just do that. And I'm guessing parkour isn't going to do shit to get up there either. Kind of did. What happens if we go this way? Do we actually hit anything solid? I'm about to screw myself and end up in the void, aren't I? Okay, that didn't work. All right, what if we tried that from in here? What happened? Oh, dear. Hey, maybe. No, we just ran all the way through. All right. I'm going to try this anyway, even though it didn't work this morning. Nope. I got nothing. I don't know. I don't know. Now I'm stuck in here. Awesome. But not there. That is just so bizarre. What happens if we try to parkour up this? Can't. We're here? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Is there a door? There's got to be an admin around. Yeah, maybe. What are my settings right now? I have changed my settings about 5,000 times, and they didn't make a damn bit of difference because it was doing this off stream. I have gone back to... I reset everything to default. Let me show you. And then I've been playing with extended texture budget, yeah. Because I've gotten advice from like 8 million different people on this. And distance scaling and extended distance scaling. I'm just going to put those both about halfway and see what happens. Yeah, do it anyway. But see, it won't fix it. So I don't know. Is it a me problem? That's what I need to talk to some other people. Is this a me problem? Or is anybody else having this issue? I don't know. I might ask. I might send in... All right, let me do this real quick. Because it may very well be a me problem. Here's the other issue that happens, yeah? When I open this door right here, there's another door behind it. Yeah, but I shouldn't have to, Archer. I never have before. They have been just fine on very high. I mean, I got plenty of overhead. That's the thing. I hate to go fuck with that stuff too much when it's been working just fine. I mean, I guess I could. For 4 months, they've worked just fine. Well, longer if you count other cities. Which one? You talking about these guys? Because it is not, I mean, I really, that's weird. That changed itself. I didn't change that. Because see, I've not messed with any of this until yesterday. So I figured maybe me messing with it is what fucked with it, which is why I put it all back the way it was. And then I've just been messing with extended texture, distance scaling, and that other one in advanced. And none of it has made a difference. You did delete the server cache, so that should have done it. Yeah, I deleted the server cache this morning and took forever to load back in. So I'm until I talk to somebody about it, which is kind of why I want to take some. No, not that button. Windows Shift S. Oop. And I can clip it out of the stream too if I need to. Because see, the door thingy is just bizarre as hell. Why is there another door behind the door? Where's my snip tool? Where's my snippy? Where's my snippy? Oh, come on. Thank you. And then let's get one from inside here. Yeah. Look at this. See, I can walk through this too. So I don't know what's going on. And it may very well be a me issue. I don't know. Okay. And then we'll get one from in here. Because see, I mean, these walls, they're just, everything's missing. But yeah, I mean, I put all my settings back the way they were working 2 days ago. And then I've been fucking with those 3 again. That's just so weird. Have you tried opening a Redline ticket? Do you know it's doing that with anyone else? That's why I hadn't opened a ticket yet, because I'd like to talk to somebody. Somebody was at the mechanic shop earlier. I'd like to know who that was. Because no, I have not opened a ticket. But that's why I just took all those little screenshots right there. Because I think we might do that. Next time I take a break, I'll do that. I would like to find out, because I don't think it's me, because, I mean, like I said, I mean, it's been working just fine the way I have everything set up for 4 months, so why did it change yesterday? I don't know. But maybe it's me. See? Y'all see it? Look at the ground. Maybe it is me. Alright, where is this one? Tiny said Daniel was working, all was fine when I entered. See, that makes it sound like it's a me issue. So, yeah, I mean, I put everything back the way I had it. I have deleted my cache, my priv. There's 3 folders that you delete and rebuild themselves. Cache, priv, something or other, and something. Or maybe 3 inside the cache or whatever. So, I don't know. We will deal with that off stream in a little while. Very annoying. Tiny, how you doing? It was good seeing you in the game. I don't know if I have to back... See, we're not going to be able to see this, are we? We might have to play with settings while we're here. Because I can't see... Fuck. Yeah, we'll open a ticket. and see if somebody's got some suggestions. I don't understand what has changed or why, because like I said, I didn't change anything. I'm going from memory. I think you're back in here. We might reboot. We might take a quick nap and see if that helps here in just a minute. I want to get this load done first. I'm not 100% this is where I'm supposed to be. It doesn't look like it. I don't want to take a nap. I want to get this money. I want to get the money. Back in there, but don't tap the propane. I did go boom. I have to. Yeah, I have to. Can't see it. I might have to take a nap and just lose the load. I'm fairly certain there's two in this lot, and one of them is... Wait. Is that what that smeary thing right there is, maybe? I'm fairly certain one of them you pull forward into, though. Although I think it's over here. That might be my last city, though. It might not be here. I guess we're going to give up on the load, yeah? Y'all saw me jump, right? That scared the shit out of me. Y'all saw me jump. Oh. I want to try something. Y'all saw that. Y'all saw me jump, yeah? Oh my god.
At Wade Gray M6C just gifted 10 memberships.
Why is that? What? Y'all saw me jump. I know you did. Get myself a damn heart attack. Alright, let's exit. That's actually, who said that? Well, first of all, congratulations on 2 months of membership. And given the W on that one. Yeah. Maybe a driver update? Maybe. You know what? Let's see. While Redline is reloading, let me look at that. Because maybe. I don't think so. No, driver's up to date. I don't know about you guys. I use the studio drivers because they're more stable than the game ready drivers for NVIDIA. At least that's what they say. Plus, you know, I do some video editing, so I just leave them on those anyway. But I don't see an update for that. The only update, 2 updates that have come down have been the 5M and my audio software. And I can't imagine the audio software had anything to do with it. But while I'm here, let's take a look in... I mean, we could reinstall the graphics driver, I suppose, just because. Let me look at my settings in NVIDIA and make sure nothing here has changed that would do it.
At Wade Gray M6C just gifted 10 memberships.
Why is all that? And I'm going to say big W's and thank you again and again and again, but that's replaying the ones from earlier, and I don't know why when I switch the screen. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to have to dig deeper and get somebody smarter than me to help with it. So I'm glad I got those screenshots. We'll do that. I can't believe I didn't go boom. Archer, you said something about that. I really thought I was dead too. But no, we're all right. We're all right. Okay, well, while this loads back up. All right, so 5M has the only other thing I know to do is to restart the computer itself, which I could do. Y'all are going to get a black screen while I do that. But we're going to reload now and we'll see what happens, yeah? Yeah. Tiny said, good luck with that. I'm going back to trucking. Was that you almost ran off the road up at Roxwood? If so, sorry, brother. I just didn't even see you. I apologize. What the fuck? I seen you jump. Yeah, that was a hell of a jump. Like, old man gonna have a heart attack jump off of that one, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna give y'all some music, and I'm gonna go find some ice, because my Coca-Cola is now warm, and I don't like it warm. So I'm gonna get some ice, and I'll be back in a couple minutes, yeah?
Smoking on the shoulder, and you didn't even print a receipt. The bosses turn a weird shade of purple while you whistle a tune in the beds. The inventory list is just a blank page. You're a walking disaster in a work shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know. Shows your face, stuff in the socket set in your waistband. You looked right at the lens and waved. So polite. Then you forgot where you parked the truck. Right before you hit the fire hydrant, everything is falling out of your pockets. The inventory list is just a blank page. You're a walking disaster in a work shirt. Casey doesn't know. He's grinning while the world burns down. Another radiator left on the sidewalk. Casey doesn't know a single thing. How do you sleep so well at night when every car you touch ends up totaled? You forgot my name 3 times today. Who are you? You're the king of the beautiful mess. In the ignition, the shop is locking up for good. Casey, Kellem, where are you going? Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know. Casey doesn't know. Sun's hitting the windshield, 6 a.m. Got that rugged 4x4 revving high, reflecting every bit of that San Andreas blue sky. Jumped in the cab, heard that thump thump tail. My boy Mav is ready, he never lets a trip fail. A sunny coat shining like a literal prize, with the wind in his ears and the sun in his eyes. The motor's calling, the tires start to spin. Leaving the driveway, let the journey begin. Shifting to drive, feel the power start to rise. Looking at the road under those bright open skies.
Yeah, it's a good day to be me.
Shifts feeling wild and free. Got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav. Living for the moments that we didn't know we'd have. Rolling down the
Let's see. Oh, there you go. Cheers.
Setting my own rhythm, setting my own pace. Keeping it steady or stomping the gas. Staying one step ahead so the good times last. Hit a dirt road detour just to see where it goes, where the law doesn't look and the creek water flows. Met a couple of boys.
All right, just for giggles now, I got a couple. I was looking up a couple of ideas and suggestions too. But let's go back and let's look. Do we have a garage nearby? No. How about a car?
Long as I'm on the move, I'm doing just fine. One hand on the wheel, one hand on the dog. Clearing out
Up here, maybe?
webs, clearing out the fog. If they're looking for cases,
Because now everything looks great.
good luck. You can find me in the mud in a sunset truck. It's a good day, feeling free. Got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav. Living for the moments that we didn't know we'd have. Yeah, it's a good day to be me.
Appreciate you, Wade. And Michael. Yeah, I mean, the merch, I just tickled pink with how good it came out. Can't wait for my shirts to come in. Should be next week.
Setting my own rhythm, setting my own pace. Keeping it steady or stomping the gas. Staying one step ahead so the good times last. Yeah, it's a good day to be me. So good. Ripping through the shifts, feeling wild and free. Got a tank full of gas and a dog named Mav. Living for the moments that we didn't know we'd have. Rolling down the windows when I see a pretty, pretty face. Looking good.
Oh, this truck sucks. And that's not going to get me out of here. Shit, I should go steal that Phantom instead. This thing's terrible. That's not a Phantom. That's the other one. This thing's terrible. Yeah, the ground looks better. Yeah. So... let's go see what the mechanic and Sandy looks like. I want to steal that one instead. Yeah, it scared the shit out of me. It really did. I clipped that, by the way. And I need to get back up with Macca because he was going to help me with automating some of this stuff. When you guys see something that you think, oh, that would make a good clip, remind me by hitting !clip, and then I'll hit my button. Eventually, I want that automated to where when y'all hit clip, it'll clip like Macca does. But for now, that's my workaround. It spams, Tater, clip this now in the chat, and I see it and I do it. Michael said, I've gotten the mug, the drink coaster, and the 6x6 magnet, and they're all great quality. I'm tickled pink with the mug. I've got magnets, shirts, and hats on the way. I need to order a bunch of the stickers, too. All right, all of this is now looking better, so... oh, let's go see what the mechanic shop looks like. Yeah, I know, but we're in a where was their garage? Did I miss a garage? All right, something was missing there. And my frame rate dropped again. Huh. But we can see inside. Okay, I think it's... no, it's still not fixed. What the fuck is going on? Because at one point I couldn't see in these windows, but now I can. You know, as weird as it is, what fixed it earlier too, although I wanted to look at this. Hang on. What fixed it earlier, as weird as it is, was taking the train to Roxwood and back. Or maybe that was just a coincidence. I don't know. All right, so we want to look at... put that about there, maybe. I might have to take another nap for some of that to take effect. But let's go back up north. You think the cache corrupted when it loaded? Maybe. Maybe. You may be onto something. If I delete it, it's going to be like 10 minutes downloading everything again. That's what it did earlier. Maybe it was closer to 15. I guess we could do that and go play a different game for a few minutes. Oh, I can't store this. What the fuck? Maybe.
She acts like she don't know where it went. I'm swinging heavy, she's catching zero.
Maybe. Maybe. I got screenshots. We're going to reach out for some help after a while. Because I think I have hit my limit on what I can do, yeah? Yeah, see how that's not right. Did you? I don't know if y'all caught that. When the train station loaded in, it loaded in piecemeal. Let me look at something else real quick. I'm gonna throw you guys, it's gonna kill the music. That's okay. Kill the music. Let me send you guys to that screen just a second. Why does that keep loading up that stuff? That is weird. I know why. That's why. That's why. It's okay. I'll fix that later. Told you I've been changing things behind the scenes, but not with graphics. That's why it's weird. No? I was wondering if I was having local issues. So I was going to pull up, like... Maybe. Maybe. 5M is taking up a shit ton of memory right now, like more than it used to. So maybe something there. Y'all tell me if I'm at 70% memory, 70.
M6C just gifted 10 memberships.
If I'm at 78% memory, I mean, that's way higher than it used to be. A lot higher. What does that mean? Why is that? I don't know. Tater, clip, do this now. And then I hit this button. Boom, I just made a 2-minute clip. That's how that works. One of them days. Are there any... We need a sandwich, unless restaurants are open. Oop. Nope, nothing's open. Okay, go get a sandwich. We're gonna go pull money out of the bank. We're gonna fuck with something else for a minute, because I've had enough of that for now. Although I'm tempted to take the train back down, just to... Because this morning, it was funky, and I took a train up here, and I took a train back down, and then it was fine. Why would that be? I'm not tech savvy enough to know all this shit. I don't understand all that. Grab that. Grab that. Go ahead and put them up there. Otherwise, I'll forget I have them and won't eat them. Let's get this money out of here, because I'm really thinking about going ahead and buying my trailer, even though we don't need it. I want it, and I'm kind of thinking we might do it. Although maybe...
06 super chatted $4.97. Tater, check your task manager.
I did. What am I looking for? That's what I was just looking at. I appreciate the super chat, brother. I appreciate it. How are you doing this morning, brother? Good to see you. So I did, and like 5M sub-process is taking up a shit ton of stuff right now, which is why I'm thinking a full nap may actually end up being my answer. Because it's a lot. Let's pull this out. Draw, go ahead and take all 50 grand out. And what does that get us to here? Because I said if I got to 200, I'd buy the trailer. Oh, come on. You're killing me. That load would have gotten us there. That load would have gotten us there. Close enough. We're going to do it anyway. Let's go buy a trailer. While I mull over this other shit. Fat Mike, what's up? Oh, snap, I got a gifted membership. Thank you to whomever landed me this membership. Huge W's to you. Fat Mike, that was probably Wade Gray. He has been on a massive tear today. Although Smiley did one as well. So it could have been Smiley. I didn't catch it. It really doesn't matter. We'll drive... Actually, I don't want to drive this one. I want to drive my other crime car. So we got cooked in that one last night. So we probably need to repaint that one. What's weird in this one, Laura and what's his name saw us in this one. No, not this one. This is the one we don't drive. Put that back. This one. But we didn't get arrested. And as far as I know, they didn't take any information down on the car because they didn't say anything about it not being registered or whatever. So I think this one is okay for now, I think. But yeah, see, looking at Task Manager, 78%, like I've got 78% memory usage, and for me, that's really high. So I'm wondering if...
06 super chatted $4.97. Have you reset the PC? I know it's a stupid question, but it helps fixing issues.
I did right before I started streaming. Yeah, I did. Thank you for another super chat. So yeah, it's just become a habit of mine. I reset both PCs before I start streaming. Just because it does seem to keep issues at bay. And I did right before I started streaming today. But I was having some problems yesterday. I had problems this morning. And then those problems this morning went away, and now they're back. So I am just confused as hell. But yeah, it might need a night. Which is really funny because the next thing on my to-do list is creating a little scene on the streaming computer so I can reboot this one and you guys get to see more than just black. But I haven't done it yet. I went the wrong way. But I haven't done it yet. We'll see if we can fight through for a bit longer and go make some money somewhere else. I was planning on doing a shift at the mechanic, but we might have to do something else for a little while. All right, let's go up here. Here. I want to do some more chopping. We need to do some boosting. We got lots we want to do, but no cops on, so we might go back to trucking, but I've kind of had my fill of it for the moment. We actually need to put this in the garage. And pull this one out. Let me look at it again now, just because you and I are talking about it. You're going to get a black screen for a minute. Do I look like Bucket's brother? What the fuck? I don't look like Bucket. I don't look anything at all like Bucket. Just because I have a Bucket wig on that I colored differently and put on clothes that are vaguely resembling Bucket's. No, I don't look like Bucket. Should we keep it today or should we go get some new clothes? We could do that too. Okay. 5M is taking up a shit ton of memory stuff right now. What is that all about? Like way more than it used to. That's interesting. It might need a reboot. A full-on reboot. Let's buy a trailer and see how it does. You might be right. You might be right. You do your own RP, but you remind me of Bucket. Well, I'm supposed to look like Bucket right now. That's not what Casey normally looks like. This is just me having a bit of a lark. In fact, we might change his look again today. He's gone through about 6 different looks in the last week and a half. Which is a whole long thing. I don't want to sell a vehicle. I want to buy a trailer, so I'm in the wrong spot for that. Bring back the Hawk. The Hawk might come back. That's my favorite. See, I'm torn because I got really attached to the long hair Casey had, yeah. And I really was thinking that that was going to be our final form until I saw this. Lexi made everybody look fucking cool, yeah. Now, his mohawk didn't look that good and Casey didn't look that badass. The mohawk might come back, or a different mohawk. That might be. That might be. But I wanted to do a bucket wig first. And I was kind of hoping to let more people see us with it before I got rid of it. But we've had it 24 hours and I'm about done with it. So we may change it today. All right. No. That's not the ones I was looking at. So ultimately, I would like to end up with both of these. But I just don't see a need for the big one right now. But I do want that one, so I think we're going to go ahead and buy it. If we go ahead and... Oh, you can get it in colors. Ooh. Ooh. If I do it in black, it matches the Jeep. But I actually kind of like just that. Fuck it, make it match the Jeep. Okay, if we're going to purchase it... and we finance it... What's our down payment? 63, so that'll put us down to 100. That's fine. We're going to pay 63 grand and then 12. Not enough money. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Okay. So if I do that, I mean, we could just pay it in full at 175. If we go a little longer. I don't need it. We'll just wait till I can just buy it. I don't need it. I want it, but I don't need it. So we'll hold off. Bucket speaking. Bring back the mohawk. We might. I think there's a couple other hairstyles I want to play with. Like, I just going through them fairly rapidly. And then we'll pick what's going to be his for a while. But I did like the mohawk. I had to change it because I was getting so attached to it, it might not go away. All right, let's take the train back down there and see what it looks like. Because now it's really irritating me to no end. And I want to fix it. Because I really would like to put it in a mechanic shift. So we might just have to put up with a computer reboot and a black screen. Wait, while we're here, real quick. I don't think anything is getting restocked till after the mayor election. That's what we've been told, but I don't know if that's actually true. Oh, that's that thing. No, thank you. I see, that's my white whale. Every time I steal one, I fuck up, so I kind of hate to own one, yeah? What's the difference? Oh, that's the old one. I wonder if that's any good. I don't think it was. I think we drove that. I don't think I liked it. All right, well, that loaded fairly quickly. That's interesting. Cut that corner wrong. Wonder what this one gets up to. The handle's good. It's only a 2-door. I'm gonna buy a 2-door. I want one better. Is that the 2-door version of what Eric bought as a 4-door? Maybe. Gotta keep it in the family. Don't do it. Don't do what? Don't do what? Buy the trailer? Sorry, I hadn't been keeping up with chat. I think we're gonna wait on that. I mean, the trailer's so low cost. I think we'll just buy it in cash when we can. I don't need it. I want it. Yeah. What we need is another van. I might go hit PDM in a minute, too. I really think I liked this thing better with the stock tires. We might swap them back when we get a chance and play with it, too. Oh, I didn't drink my water. Can I have my back? Maybe. Let's see what we see. Okay. Parking lot looks normal, but it did last time too. So far, frame rates are still good. Now we're back to normal. It's normal now. Explain that, chat. Explain that. Now I need my truck back so I can do what we got to do. Okay, so that changes what we're going to do. Assuming it stays this way. Somebody explain that. Somebody make that make sense, because I don't understand. The benefit. Oh, don't do the benefit. The benefactor thingy. Why are you sounding all huffy? Weirdo. Okay, we're back to normal. Cool. Let's go get the truck. I went the wrong way. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, I went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. Go get the truck. We will do a load down to here with it. Or maybe we just drive it down. Train! Stop it. Stop it. You don't suppose it has anything to do with the truck? Why would it? But every time it's happened, I've been in the truck. I don't know why there would be a correlation there, but maybe that's something to keep in mind. That's interesting. That's interesting. Well, now, is that normal? Has that always been like that? The stairs disappear? That may have always been like that. I'm not sure. Okay. We were about to do something different, but, do. That's what we need to spend money on. We need to spend money on looking at stuff like this one and if there's upgrades that need to be done to it. Not buying a trailer. I want the trailer, but I need to upgrade this one if there's stuff it needs to be doing to it. We'll see what it's got and what it needs. I did want to go down to PDM, but maybe we'll do that later. The benefactor Schwartzers are not too bad if they're still available. I'm just kind of looking, honestly. We need a good two-door, and I have several in my head that I want that we certainly can't afford even on payments. So maybe we just keep money coming up and into the building or, you know, bank account, you know. They're not in stock right now anyway. So that's really what I need to be doing, is just banking and building up money till after the mayor or blah, blah, blah. The new mayor and administration are in, because that's when we'll see cars come in. Yeah. Oops. I said I was going to do a load. We are going to do a load. We need to pick one that's something like 5-6 kilometers away, which will get us close. Or we could go all the way down to the bottom and take a short one back up. Let's see what our options are. Because we're making better money now. If I do it right, we're making better money trucking than at the mechanic. But we really need to go to the mechanic. So, see, like, that's only 2,700. It don't matter anyway. That's only 31. Let me just look at 6... 6, 3, 8. Ooh, that's good money. We might have to do that one anyway, chat. All the short distance ones kind of suck right now. Okay, do that one. And then we'll either bring a short one back to Sandy or we'll just go from there to Sandy. That's good money. Sorry for all the spelling mistakes, but I GPT fat THU. I'm going to assume that's, I got fat fingers. I do too, brother. You should see, this is why I mostly do everything on this thing. Speaking of which, I need to close that or the battery's going to die. I am watching, well, I'm not watching anything. I have got all that little shit I just did to the 5M stuff. But if I leave it open, the battery's going to die. That's where I do almost all of my texting and shit, because with my eyesight and my fat fingers, I suck at doing it that way. I will, but if I'm at home, I just as soon do it all on the iPad. Okay. Okay. We were having such a good discussion about old game shows, too, until I went and fucked it all up with all my graphics problems, yeah? Yeah. Oh, where are we going? Kind of need to know that. We are going... Fine. Oop. God, I love this truck, other than the color. I love this truck! Well, we got our sprays on us now, so when we get back down to the mechanic shop, we can fix that. Yes, I am. Oh, shit. I thought we could just bust right through that. I didn't realize I was going to throw the truck in the air. Mental note. Especially since I think our load is fragile. That's the best part to me about the new truck, the acceleration that allows me to weave through stuff like that I have not been able to do with any of the other trucks yet. You can shoot a much tighter gap now. Whee! Like that. Missed that one, though. Whee! I got this one, too. Whee! Whereas with my last truck, I wouldn't have taken that one. I would have hit the brakes and waited. And the way it goes up these hills, oh my, it's so nice. Max told us that he can get from Roxwood to the bottom of the map in 8 minutes. And I'm like, holy cow. I really need to time myself. I don't know that I'm that fast with it. But it is way, way, way faster. I mean, look at this. We're doing over 100 miles an hour with the trailer. That is awesome. Till the cops catch us. Casey Kellem, outlaw trucker. That one was a little tight, but we got it, yeah. 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 Alright, we're going to drop this load, and because it's as far south as it is, we're going to grab one out of the southern depot, and hopefully we'll get lucky and pick it one somewhere around the middle of the map. Then we're going to go back to the mechanic shop and see what it looks like, and test that theory. It may be the truck. And if it is, then we will clip that and show that. And send that in. Wade Gray said, what you reckon, Michael? Good sir, drop another 10 or wait for the chat to wake their ass up. Yeah, chat needs to wake their ass up regardless, yeah? I know a lot of people are working and lurking, it's all good. Hey, that rhymed. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. Working and lurking. I don't think work and lurk. No, I guess they rhyme. Oh, pain in the ass dog update. I found her. She's now at my feet. I don't know where she was. Probably asleep in her bed somewhere. I usually... Now she's getting in my chair. Now she's going behind me. There she is. Do you think it's the truck? See, I say that because it hasn't done it with the truck every time. The first time I took it, it didn't do it with the truck yesterday when we did our initial upgrades on it. I don't know, but I got a whole VOD captured of it all that whoever, whenever needs to analyze if I decide to send something in, which... We're just going to see what happens, yeah? Alright, which way are we going? We're going to go this way, and this way, and this way, yeah? Is it... And then this way... And then slow down, because if memory serves, it is in... Ah, shit. If memory serves, it's in there. No. So what I want to know, what the fuck? Let's get out and go look around. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, so we need to actually pull in forward from here. Okay, that makes it actually easier than what I was trying to do. 10 bob for what the dog's doing.
M6C just gifted 10 memberships.
Let me see if I can get her in the shot. Hang on. I don't know if I can. There she is.
M6C just gifted 10 memberships.
There she is. Showing you the dog for the 10 bomb. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate it. Big W's in the chat for Wade. Blowing out, just blowing the hell out of my goal today. I dropped it because we hadn't been, I've been setting it at 20 and we hadn't been getting the 20. So I dropped it to 10 for today, yeah? And then Wade said, oh, no. I appreciate you, brother. I really do.
How's it going?
Hey,
Oh, why didn't I delete my browser
What's happening?
history? If I get sucked over a MILF website, oh, I'm already a disappointment to everyone.
Michael throwing out all the tater wins. Yeah, for those of you that are new members, by the way, there are custom emotes that you get, including that one. But there's Mav's Dirty Socks, there's Cheese Balls, there's Tater Squeezins, which is a vodka shot, thanks to Hippie Joe. It's all part of the Squeeze the Tater lore. It's kind of cool. There are member shorts. There's a couple of member video. Are there? Wait a minute. Maybe there's not. I had one that was a member video, but I think I made it public. But you do get daily member shorts. And we're going to figure out some other perks too. In fact, I talked about it on the stream a minute ago, and or a little while ago. I don't want to talk about it anymore in case I can't do it, but I got an idea. As long as it doesn't violate YouTube's policies. I got to look at that. Okay. All right, so we got to be at this weird kind of angle. So we want to pull you up so we can do that. And then we're going to come back. Yeah. So then kind of line the truck up like that. And then back. Like more. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. Oh, close enough. Good deal. Good deal. Woohoo! That was a $7,700. See? That's what I'm talking about with those modifiers. They really add up once you start getting up there. And I didn't even realize that till a couple of days ago. I think it was Eric first said something about it. I hadn't been paying that much attention to him, but I'm like, holy hell, yes. And actually, I'm not 100% it was Eric. I think it was. Two people said something to us. Eric was one of them. Okay, so we got a little frame stuttery there again. Could be worse. We did end up in the canal, so that's a bonus. That's a bonus. Should we take this thing on the echo jump sometime just to see what happens? No. Maybe. I'm not trying to murder any locals. Look out. If y'all haven't checked out the Squeeze the Tater Discord in a while, you ought to. There's been some big, not like major updates to it, just a lot of good stuff posted on there. Gaetano has been going absolutely insane with some great songs he's been posting over the last several days. If you go to !Discord, you'll get a link. You can join the channel, the Discord rather. And then we have a channel called Spotify, which is the music, and there's some really good stuff in there. There are a couple of pictures of the new Squeeze the Tater merch that have been posted, and I think they're in both Potato Art and the general chat called Gravy Fueled Chat. And Gravy Fueled Chat has been way less toxic lately. Now that I say that, it's going to go back. But see, Mav and Chaotic Cutie kind of have this thing where how they say hi to each other is F-U every day. And I mean, it's meant in love between them, but to the uninitiated, it looks like they're really being toxic to each other. At least I think it's meant out of love. Fuck. Fuck a duck. Who wants a 100-member goal? Shit, I gotta update the goal again, don't I? Alright, stretch goal. Why not? We're gonna go for a while. It doesn't have to be all on Wade. Why not? We're only 17 away, yeah? Boom. 100-member goal. Boom. Tater win. Throwing up the number one. Code Sage, how you doing over on Twitch? Good to see you. Hey, look, I got a question for you guys that are on Twitch. In fact, maybe we'll do a different chill stream another day, and y'all can kind of help me. I am having a bitch of a time finding redliners that stream on Twitch. I got the big ones, right? I've got Havoc, I've got Elite, I've got Fam Lauren, I've got Joey. There are a couple others I've got. Spider-Man, I think, is on there.
M6C just gifted 10 memberships.
Wade, I love you, man. Thank you so much, brother. I need like 5 seconds of nothing but W spammed in the chat for Wade. I mean, look at this, y'all. Look at this. Y'all just need to go absolutely nuts on the W's. Just like see how fast, get it going so fast I can't even read the damn chat. Big respect for Wade, especially knowing that he's been having a rough time personally. And, you know, the Redline family, we come together, don't we? That's what we do. That's what we do. Well, that one's 7 kilometers away. Doesn't matter, it just went away. 4 kilometers. The money on it kind of sucks. We're going to do it anyway. That one will be fun. That one will get us where we need to be. Is that Frank? Was he coming or going? Fat Mike said, we appreciate you, Wade. Archer listening to me, throwing out 8 million W's. That's perfect, Archer. Thank you, brother. Look at Dirty Weather Pajamas. I've seen all Kelly Carpenter, Dirty Weather Pajamas, or somebody else. Oh, Cheese Balls. Who the hell is Cheese Balls? They need to hang out more often. We're going to get along great. There goes Michael with the Tater Wins. Thank you, brother. All right, where are we? Wrong one. Where are we going? We're going. Where are we going? Not anywhere near where I wanted to be, but it'll be okay. We'll do this, then we'll go hit the mechanic shop and see what happens. Yeah?
At Wade Gray M6C just gifted 10 memberships.
There it is. There it is. He busted 100, y'all. He busted 100. We have got to get some new sound effects. He busted 100. That is just absolutely amazing. Wade is just the absolute legend of legends today. But let me do something. So, I just want to lock this. There it is. There's your stream sponsor locked into Wade. Wade G, absolute legend. Forevermore for the rest of the stream. Yeah, unless somebody else manages to breed 100 memberships. Wade is it today, and that's that. Here. Blackhawks, how you doing? Having a good lunch, brother? I hope so. Just on lunch for work, starting to get irritated with the people in charge. Well, that's what bosses are for. Oops, let's not blow this up, yeah. I think next month I want to try something a little different. I think we're going to set a monthly goal, and if we meet, we'll do a challenge. If we meet it, we'll do something. I don't know what yet, but we'll come up with something. I think that'll be kind of fun. It'll be a fun way to be more interactive with you guys, yeah? Wade is the man of mans. That's right, Fat Mike. He is a god among men. That's what we're going to go with. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. I told you, and I'm brainstorming bullshit now. I told you guys yesterday I had a dream that I made a Squeeze the Tater Christmas coffee mug. I think we are going to do that one for sure, just because it'll be a nice little limited edition thing. It'll be fun. Something to put hot chocolate in or whatever, yeah. If anybody has any interest, I might look at some other limited time stuff like that too. I don't know what. That's the only one I've had a dream about. But boy, in my dream, it was friggin' cool. And I'm thinking if we're going to do that, if anybody has, if it's just me, whatever. But if anybody else has any interest, I probably need to think about going ahead and putting it in the store next month. And I know you say, oh, that's damn early. And I get that. But that way it's there so you have plenty of time to order it and get it in so you can have it for Christmas or give it for Christmas or whatever, yeah? Oh. Well, that was just lucky breaking. I'm going to claim that. I'm going to say I did that on purpose. I totally knew which way I had to turn on this thing. And that was totally on purpose, yeah? Yeah. Neil, what's up, brother? What the heck did I miss? I was making a cup of tea. You have missed Wade being an absolute legend and me trucking. That's it. The star of the stream today is Wade. Wade has gifted over 100 memberships now. It was FRF Smiley did one too. I don't want to diminish that at all. But we are now at, I can't read it because my screen fucking crashed again. Son of a bitch. We are now at 100 and what? I still can't friggin' read it. 103 gifted memberships on today's stream. Overwhelmingly largely, thanks to Wade Gray. So big W's to Wade. Just an absolute legend. Horns up for Wade today. That's it. That's it. Nick said you should do tater plushies that are numbered and rare. I think that would be awesome. And if Shadow Wolf's around, he may not be. He's probably working. I have talked in the past about doing some 3D printed tater stuff. I would still like to do that because it's smaller batch. Let's be real. I've got 1,100 subs. Love you guys. And thank every one of you for being here. But the reality is on stuff like plushies, companies really won't do them until you have a significant number of orders pre-order, right? And with 1,100 subs, the odds of us getting there are extraordinarily low. So, because like some of the stuff I've looked at, and I'm not saying they're all like this, but some of the plushie stuff I've looked at, it's a minimum order of 300, for example. Yeah. Not to say we couldn't get there, but I don't know. Let's see. Let's just find out. Let's find out. How many people are watching right now? Okay. Fuck. I fucked it, chat. Okay, there's 33 of you right now. Okay. So, if all 33 of you ordered one, we'd have to find, 10 times the number of people that are here that meet the minimum order on a plushie. Is it doable? Yeah, when we're bigger. So I had the idea of maybe doing some 3D printed stuff, but I'm gonna have to get a 3D artist to help me with that. Because I could make those, and that way if only 5 or 10 people wanted them, then we could do that. It would be a more limited edition thing. Yeah. It's just something I'm mulling over. No timeline, don't hold me to it, but it's something I'm thinking about. But yeah, I'd love to do it, or even like something with cheese balls or something. But I would love to have a 3D printed Grumpy Tater. I'd love to have a plushie of a Grumpy Tater, and maybe one day. Your plushie could just be a real potato. I'm still working on that one too. I had one more minor setback on that. Yeah, it is what it is. Just like a real potato, that'd be so hilarious, I'd probably die. I've said it before. Michael threw that idea out, and I really wanted to give away potatoes. We should do that. There are 2 issues. I thought there was only one issue. There's 2 issues. One's a YouTube issue that I got to make sure I'm staying within their policies, which I think we're fine. There's one other minor issue I got to deal with. Need to put that back on my list. Because that would be funny as hell to mail real potatoes, right? No wrapper. Just write the name on the potato and mail a few out. That'd be fucking awesome. We used to do that with coconuts. I guess you can still do it. The post office will hate you because it won't go through their automated machines. That'd be awesome, yeah? What kind of 3D printing you what? All right, so I have a bamboo printer, right? The X1C. With the AMS on it, meaning I can do up to 4, technically 5, but up to 4 colors at once. So I can't 3D model. If we could come up with a good 3D model of the potato, and I actually have somebody in mind that could help me with that, then maybe I could just like 3D print small batches. We'll do them limited edition or whatever, and we could sell them, you know. And I'll tell you where that started from. Do I have any? I don't think I have any. Do I have any pictures? No. We're back to normal. Look, the building's back to normal. We're good. So what we might do is take a break here and then deal with this. Let me see if I have this picture. Where it started from. So how do you know if somebody drives a Jeep? They tell you every 2 minutes, yeah? I drive a friggin' Jeep. My partner, Dragon, drives a Jeep. And you know what us Jeep people do, yeah? We fucking put ducks. Can y'all see that? We put ducks on our dashboard because that proves we're real Jeep owners. Why do we do that? I don't know. I mean, I do know why. Anyway, that's what we do. And I thought it would be really cool to have a tater like that to put on my dash and to give some out. Well, to make those gets fairly expensive because there's a molding thing and all of this. And then it was like, well, shit, I could just 3D print some. If I use the right kind of filament, it won't melt on the dash. I'll have to get like ASA or something. That's probably what I would use. PETG would probably be okay. I'd really rather use the squishy one, but I don't know how heat resistant it is. I'll have to look at that. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking way ahead now. But we could 3D print some, and then if anybody else wanted one, then I could mail it out to you. You know what I mean? We'll see. Fat Mike said, you just keep being you and we'll get you to plushie numbers. Fuck yeah. We get to those numbers, we will make fucking plushies. Fuck yeah. Michael said, I saw a Facebook reel last night of someone getting a potato in the mail and it was $17 to send it. See, that's the issue, right? I think it'd be funny as hell and I would love to send out a dozen to people. But I can't be spending $15 or $17 a piece to do it. I didn't think it'd be that. I was thinking it was going to be like $5 or $6 from here. I mean, I don't know. I'll have to look at that again. I'll have to go ask. I actually know somebody that works at the post office. It's what happens when you're an old man and you live in the South. You know everybody, basically. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. We should be able to respray this thing now. Because I've got my sprays. I've got my whatever. It needs a repair again. Okay. Yeah. All right, so that's there. I was going to clock in, but we need to get a little food before we do that. So I tell you what, we're going to go ahead and respray this so I can clear this order. Wouldn't every potato be pre-mashed? Yeah, maybe. I hope not. Maybe. Good RP is good RP, and you do good RP. Fat Mike, I appreciate you saying so. Sometimes I don't feel like I do. I appreciate it. Like those that have been around for a long time know how. I mean, I very much have felt like a kid playing in somebody else's playground at Redline. Yeah. I don't feel that way anymore. I do feel like oh, it didn't come out right. What happened? This was supposed to have that red thing going on with it. There it is. It just needed some sun. There's what we wanted. I like, chat. It needs the repair. All right, let's put it in the sun over here. Oh, yeah. What do you think? What do you think? I like a lot. There it is. Let's go get a sandwich and something to drink. We don't need them yet, but we will before. If we put an hour into the mechanic, we will. Oh, that's it. That's what I wanted yesterday. It still could use a little more pop. I don't know if I could do something on top of it without screwing it up. We're going to leave it alone for now. Oh, did you see? Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. one of the things. I try to be a little better RPer every week, and I hope it's working. I try. I still fuck up a lot. Don't have enough cash. No problem. No problem.
Right on.
Right on. Wade said, I like it a lot. Thanks, man. I do too. I think it looks pretty good. I do wish we could customize them. Look at that. All right. Give me $1,100. That'll give us $1,200 in the bank. Or in the pocket. Boop. And now we will buy a sandwich.
You're telling
And
me.
a drink. Do I have both my tab? I do. We need a couple of other things. And I have learned so much about RP, good RP, since I've been in Redline and getting to see what really good, personal opinion. And it's all subjective, right? Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one and most of them stink. Well, here's mine. And don't get me wrong, there are some great GTA RPers on other servers. But for the style of RP and storytelling that I like, Redline has some of the best in the world. I'm not one of them. I just get to be along for the ride. But some of the best in the world right here, personal opinion. But I appreciate the compliment, I really do. I need to shut up now. Take the compliment and shut the fuck up, Tater. Yeah? Yeah. I tell people that a lot. Take the compliment and shush. That's what I need to do. All right, I am looking for... Maybe it's in the... Oh, there's a couple of things we need to do. We need this back. And then we need to get into the Canis. Yeah, that's what we needed. Because I forgot to turn this shit back on. I'm a little confused by this because we were told to go ahead and turn on the boosting app anytime we're in city to start receiving contracts. And then we could take all of this stuff and put back in here. So we didn't carry our chip around with us. But I have not received any contracts since doing that. So I don't know if I'm doing it wrong or if that's why we've been told that, because it just takes that damn long. So I need to ask questions about that. Wade Gray said the Redline community, family support, respect. See, 100%, brother. We've talked about, I mean, I've talked about that a lot. Like, I think we have all given credit to Elite for saying, and it's not a unique thing, but the fact, I mean, you know, the Redline community really is like a family. And a lot of times, like, businesses say that and it's bullshit, right? You know, here you're not, we're not just a business, you're our bullshit. But the Redline community really does take care of each other, and there's so much respect within it. And there's a few bad apples here and there, but the community takes care of them, yeah? It's just so amazing. All right, I was looking for my personal billing machine. Maybe I left it at the mechanic. I might have. We'll take that with us. And eventually we're going to have to come get all of these vehicles anyway, but we're going to work on the big rig first. Tater Nation, Redline has lost its RO recently and it could use an RP reset, if you will. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Maybe. So, I mean, it's been slow, yeah? And a lot of people are like, oh, Redline's fading. I don't think so. I've been a fan for years, and maybe I'm wrong. Again, this is my opinion. I just feel like every summer it gets slow, and people that don't realize it go, oh, the server's dying. No, it's people go on vacation, they get busy in the summer, it's hot, they're not stuck in the house, they're outside, there's all kind of things going on. I mean, hell, this year we had the World Cup on top of all of that. You know what I mean? I don't want, yeah, I can go ahead and do that, actually. And the OGs have been playing since January in 2.0, yeah? So a lot of them are just ready to do something else for a little while anyway. Next major update, I bet they'll be back. I mean, hell, we got a couple of things coming up later this summer, I believe. So that's my personal opinion, you know. Some of y'all know I've been playing in another city. I hadn't been streaming it. It's not that I don't like Redline. Redline's where I want to be. It's because the person that I'm playing with is not in Redline, and I want to play with them too. So sometimes we play in a different city. But Redline to me is still just, it's it. Personal opinion. Everybody has them. Most of them stink. All right, Chad, I am going to take another little break. Then we're going to clock into the mechanic. We're going to repair all our cars and see if anybody else needs their cars fixed. And that's what we're going to do. Yeah. You know what? Let's go here and dance. We're going to dance like nobody's watching. Yeah. Isn't that the saying? I love that saying. Another one that I love is make a joyful noise. When I was in church choir. When I was a wee little boy, not much older than Tater Tot. The church choir's name was Joyful Noise, the kids choir. Because that's kind of what kids do, right? Don't really care if they're in tune or not. Don't care how loud or soft they're singing. They're just happy to be there and happy to sing. They're making a joyful noise. It's actually from a verse in the Bible. But that's how I still sing. I just make a joyful noise. Fuck yeah. Well, we're going to dance like nobody's I think we are. Are we not? There we go. Why are you being so laggy? I don't know what Dance Club 15 is, but that's the one we're going with. I'll be back in a couple minutes, y'all. Bye, BB Wolf, what's up? Code Sage said I'd like to play on Redline. Well, brother, you know, I mean, they say it's not for beginners. I'll agree with that. It's not. Make sure you have a little RP experience in some form or other. Make sure you have the basics of the 5M commands. That's the one that I have been lacking the most and trying hard to figure out. And then shoot your shot when you're ready. You know, I mean, they're getting a shit ton of people applying. I love being here. I do. All right, y'all. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, you need music.
Wearing a wetsuit, is he breathing through tanks? He's patrolling the depths of the Redline ranks. When the chat gets salty and the waves get choppy, Steve's on the bottom making sure it ain't sloppy. But look out below, there's a storm in the bay. Macca and Lolly have entered the fray. They aren't banning trolls, they've got different plans. They're timing out Gitano with both of their hands. It's a mod war, the anchors are tossed. The foreman is muted, the lurker is lost. They're clicking the buttons and laughing with glee, while Scooberific Steve sinks back under the sea. Heave away the band hammer, swing it on down. There's a construction crew running this town, from the dust of the site to the shine of the screen. The toughest mod squad that you've ever seen. The toughest mod squad that you've ever seen.
So stick to the rules and keep it clean, and you'll avoid the banhammer swing.
He thinks he's got it, but I don't want it. He thinks he's got it, but I don't want it. I hear that engine, grr, 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 at the rusted growl. I was fine, just fine alone on the prowl. He's got that garden dirt caked on his neck, and that truck he's driving, it's a total wreck. He throws a wink like he bought the place. I'm looking away, staring into space. He's a hometown star, he's a king, so what? I'm just finished my drink, keep the bottle shut. He's bringing heavy, but I'm catching zero. I don't need a sweaty local hero. He's a rattling motor, I'm a brick wall, a steel frame that's never gonna fall. He's a wild card, already getting old. He's buying top shelf, spending that cash. Waiting on me to do something rash. Keys on the table with the clack, clack, clack. Thinking that I'm gonna look back. Nah, I'm checking the label on my water. La 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 lamb leading himself to the slaughter. Adjusting that cap like a crown on his head. I'm just waiting for the sun to drop dead. He's a lot of none of noise. He's a lot of hoach, heat. A Friday match headed for defeat. He's the bonfire smoke that stings the eyes, and I'm the ocean to the drowning of the lies. He's bringing heavy, but I'm catching zero. I don't need a sweaty local hero. He's a rattling motor, I'm a brick wall, a steel frame that's never gonna fall. He's a wild card, already getting old. muscle, acting real tough, but I've seen enough, yeah, I've seen enough. Rubbing some lotion, ignoring the plea, while he's acting like he's the only thing to see. He's bringing heavy, but I'm catching zero. I don't need a sweaty local hero. He's a rattling motor. I'm a brick wall, a steel frame that's never gonna fall. He's a wild card, already getting old. Wild card, already getting old. He's bringing heavy, but I'm catching zero. Yeah, zero. I don't need a sweaty local hero. No hero here. He's a rattling motor. I'm a brick wall, a steel frame that's never gonna fall.
Alrighty.
Car already getting old. He's bringing heavy, but I'm catching zero.
Y'all give me a second. That's a phone call I gotta take.
Need a sweaty local hero. Keep him moving. He's a rattling motor. I'm a brick wall, a steel frame that's never gonna fall. He's a wild card, already getting old. Already getting old. Yeah, he's getting old. Centuries old. Just a wild card. Catching zero.
Like a swampy, you know? Yeah, that's it.
Alrighty. My tab crashed again. What else is new? Where we at? Michael throwing out the links. Weeks wait saying, heck yeah, there it is. So here's what I think we're gonna do. I guess I got a while left in me. I ain't tired yet. So what we're gonna do is clock in at the mechanic, and the reason I grabbed my outfit bag was because I want to change clothes. We'll clock in first. We'll get the store open, and we'll do that. And then I think we are going to go ahead and change our looks. So I'm going to put up a poll, and it'll last a while. Basically, here's the deal. We're going to change our look, because I'm tired of the bucket look. And I'm going to give you guys two choices. We can either go back to the mohawk, or we can do something new. So there's your poll. You got a little while, because we're going to put in about an hour or so at the mechanic, yep. All right, so we've got that tablet there. Actually, put this tablet here. Put this tablet... No, that's backwards from what I like. That way. All right, and then we're going to go here. We are going to... No. We're going to go on duty. I might be on the restaurant job. I might have to switch. No, we're good. Okay. I couldn't remember. We're going to go here. Okay. Let's put out a tweet, which I know a lot of people don't do, but I like doing, and we're actually going to put a specific one out today. Yeah. We're going to say... no, we're not. No, we're not. I don't want to commit myself to an hour if nobody shows up. So, no, we'll do an hour. We will. But I'm not going to say it. We'll just do that. That's what we'll do for now. Okay. And then we might do a trendy in a bit. And then we need to grab The billing machine, because I remember I have been keeping it in here because there are so many billing machines in here and there's no reason for me to carry one. And then let's grab a stance kit. I don't think we'll need it, but we'll grab it anyway. And then we'll change clothes and we are good to go. What, no frosted tips? That's crazy talk. I don't know. I wanted to have a little fun with the bucket thing, but we just haven't seen enough people lately and I'm kind of over it already. So I'm ready to do something different. Where's my mechanic outfit? Right there. So put the bucket one down there. Put this one on. Now some of these have gotten burned. I gotta think about this. Put that there. No. Like Monkey Formal already got burned. I think it'll be okay. I really think we'll be okay with it. Alright, that's punk rock. Gray Mast got burned, but I think it'll just generic enough. We'll go ahead and rip it up and do any one of those. Where's the other one? The turkey got burned. Well, monkey I think will be okay, but I think we need to get rid of those two. I'm not sure what this one is. Hang on. What is that one? You go live up there a minute. What is this one? That's the bucket one. We'll rip that one up. Helmet's fine. I think as long as we just rip up those two, we'll be okay. Is that 2 or 3? All right, that's the bucket one. That's the turret. That's those 3. We'll rip those 3 up. That's what we'll do. Okay. Tomahawk, how you doing, brother? We could do something else with frosted tips. I'm going to give y'all a good long while on that pole, yeah? Because we're not going to leave here for an hour. I don't know I'll give you an hour, but I'm going to give you a good long while. So, especially since right now you are split 50-50 with 8 votes. 4 of you say a mohawk and 4 of you say something else. We could if it stays split, we could hedge the difference. Yeah, we could do a different kind of mohawk, something more like Bob has or Macca has. But we'll see what you guys say. You got a while. Let's make some bandages. Yeah. So we need to take this apart. Pants there, put the torso there, put the mask there. Which one was that? I already forgot. Was that this one? Yeah, okay. Alright, and then we're going to go with the turkey. Put the mask over there. Put the torso here. Put the pants there. See, I feel like we can keep the shoes maybe, but they're so cheap. I'm not that worried about it. Then here. A watch. Put the pants. Glasses. The shoes. The torso. So we should have, yes, there we go. Okay. So Tomahawk, you having a good day today, brother? How about you, BB Wolf and Bombbuster both? Y'all having a good day? Can we do it, like, more than one at a time? I'm not sure. Because we have 3 of each. Can I do it this way? No. Okay. Okay, we'll just do it. Craft it. Yeah. Craft it. And craft it. Craft it. The exciting parts of Redline RP, making bandages, yeah? BB Wolf said, KK, how's Taters going? Taters is doing great. I am better than I deserve today, my man. Now I've lost track of where we are. Bombbuster said, yeah, I'm good, thanks. I've got the rest of the week off work. Nice! That's awesome. Okay, so now we have 6 of those. Yeah. So, and I'm guessing the same deal is we can't do 6 at once. But I'm going to try anyway. 6. Craft? Oh, maybe we can. So why didn't the other one work? Maybe I wasn't actually on 3. Decent, decent. So now we have 8. Very nice. All right, so we're going to edit and rename this. Empty. Okay, confirm. This one we are going to edit and rename. Empty. Confirm. And then this one we are also going to edit and rename. Wait. Empty, empty, outfit set. Just call that empty too. Okay. Now we have our bandages. And I really feel like we could keep some of that, but we'll just go ahead and get rid of it all. What difference does it make? I don't know that anybody will come around, but we're going to put it right here in front of the gym in case they want it, yeah? There we go. We'll do it like that. Boom. Now we don't have to worry about any of those outfits at all. Now let's go get the truck repaired and we'll start working on the other ones. 12-Eye Cat. Israel is real. Okay. All right. Repair, repair, repair. Confirm. Okay. Oops. I hope that goes off soon. I am so over that noise right there, yeah? Like, we may take that vehicle and make it disappear. Remember how I said I put them where I liked them? Maybe I did them backwards. We're going to order some supplies. We need one of those. Order. Here comes the dog. I'm leaning back against my chair right now. You out of luck. What's this? What's that? I don't know. Come pick up your supplies. Okay. Well, that's what we're doing. I didn't need you to tell me that. The dog is going to sit behind me come hell or high water. I am leaned back against the pillow I use for lumbar support against my back, which is against the chair. She is now currently on top of that pillow, so she is not quite, but almost between my shoulder blades.
Whoa!
Whoa! Now it's this one. Log in, connect. We're gonna have to remember to put this thing away, but oh dear. Why do I have 2? I may have just fucked up. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's all right. I'm sure we'll need it again later. We'll be able to clear that one out. That's okay. Mark order complete. Log out. Now, I am curious. If I go back in, because it's my order and I made it, if I connect the vehicle, connect, and I do this, I can't delete it. Okay. That's what I was hoping. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that one's done. Wade Gray said, stream just missing the mythical monkey himself and the little tater tots, not to mention what that dog doing. Dog. I don't know. Can y'all see her? It's right there. Told you, she's way up high. She's right there. Monkey is home from band camp. And he is, I don't think he's streaming. I think he's just playing. He is in the Mythical Monkey Worldwide Studios. Doing, he's gotten into RP with, it's not GTA, it's something else. What's up, brother? Yeah, come on. So, am I missing a repair kit then? I am, because I've got an order out there that's not done. And then Tater Tot is having a day at school. Alright, we can go ahead and order this guy. Ow. That worked well. We just doing the repair today?
Trucks, or can you just repair it over here?
Oh dear. There it is. When'd you get this truck?
Last night.
Yeah, how you liking
Paint
it?
job.
It looks good, yeah. How you liking it?
It's quite a bit faster than the previous one.
Yeah, if you're planning on keeping it a while, you might consider putting like all-wheel drive, a turbo, and ceramic brakes on it. It depends, you know, if they're expensive. They're 50, well, turbocharger's $5,000. You do that through the guy over there.
Didn't I already put it on?
I'm not seeing it, no. And then, and it's kind of I mean, it's a thing, it's removable, but it's not. It's $5,000, and I would just consider it whatever.
Yeah,
but,
I thought I had it, but yeah.
Ceramic brakes, all-wheel drive, you'd order through me or somebody like me, and we'd put it on for you. And then those you could take off when you sell the truck and put them on your new truck, yeah? So
Okay.
it's just something to think about, but they're $15,000 each, so you're looking at $30,000 to do that. So you may not want to do it right now, but just something to think about.
No, I have to save up a little bit for that.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. Did you see? I finally got the big one.
Yeah.
All right, let me charge you
Painted it
labor.
black again? Wasn't it the yellow one?
I didn't like the yellow.
Okay. Pearlescent was nice. I almost thought you had the same rainbow thing as me. I had.
Well, the thing is I thought I really liked it, and it just, when the sun hit it, I wasn't as happy as I thought. Now, it looks black right now, but when you get it out in the sun, it's this gorgeous maroon color. So, I'm a little happier with it.
There are so many black trucks.
Yeah, that's why.
Nobody will recognize it.
Yeah, well, that's part
I
of
like
it
to
too.
be unique.
Yeah, I
like to
hear
be,
you.
What happened to your eye, mate?
What do you mean? What happened to my eye?
Need some bacon?
Oh, I fell down the stairs. It's okay. I got some bandages.
Okay.
Yeah. What happened to your eye?
I don't know. I don't think much happened, did it?
I don't know. Under your, what is that? Under your left eye. It looks like you got a little abrasion there.
Well, let me just pop some extra pills. Who knows?
There you go. Cool, brother. So you making decent money now with the trucking?
Yeah, well, I made a mishap with rent, so I accidentally pay double rent these days.
Oh, that
But
sucks.
aside that, yeah, it's starting to get well.
Okay,
Ooh,
all right.
that bills is kicking. Do you need any money for the labor?
Thing I already charged you, I think. Look in your pockets. You should have a receipt for $300.
Oh wait, here. Wait, let me split them up because I have two of them.
I was doing it as you walked away, so I may have missed it, but I just double check because I don't want to double charge you, yeah?
I only have, well, I have two, but those are from 1700. I don't know how to split.
Okay, yeah, mine would have just been 300, so let me do it then.
I mean, I'm never gonna get that job if I'm a freeloader here.
There you go. You should have one for 300 now, yeah?
It also went on the pile, but the top one is 300. Yes, now. So I guess that one.
Okay, well, I
Is the
mean,
one that counts.
double check it. If I overcharged you, I'll send you $300 back, you know?
Nah, it's nothing. No worries.
Okay, man. Well, happy trucking.
Mechanics always lock that one up.
Wait, hang on.
Door.
I don't know why it does that. It's annoying, isn't it?
Oh well. See you later, mate.
All right, be good, brother. Where y'all at on that poll? We got a poll going, Mohawk or new style? Oh my. 69% of you are now saying a new style. Interesting. Interesting. Awesome Scott is in the house. Everybody say awesome. That dog's making me hot. All right, what are we going to start with? Let's start with the one that may or may not need upgrades. I can't remember. I just feel like it does. I'm tempted to put a drift kit on. I've got one. We could, just for giggles. Tempted to put a drift kit on this. Just to see how it feels. Alright. I don't know why I put it in here. We got to do this first. Oh, I can't sell myself big parts if we need big parts. Some bitch. Okay, so we already have a turbocharger. We should already be... Yeah, we're up there. Up there. So we've done everything here other than suspension. And I'm really leery of dropping it, to be honest with you. Because it already scrapes a little. We're going to leave that alone. Because I don't really have a problem with it as far as that. Okay, so. No. What have I done? No, put that back. Put that back. Go back there. There we go. Repair it. Boop. Boop. And we don't need to repaint this one for any reason, because I haven't been doing any crime in it. This one might become a personal one. I haven't registered it, so I don't have to. But I'm pretty sure there's a note on it next time it gets caught. Michael said, boo! Wow. Mad Mav is over on Twitch hanging out. He said... gibberish. I don't know what he said. That was rude, wasn't it? Speaking of which, Mav, you know what we haven't played today, or at least I haven't heard? We got to. We got to, right, chat? We got to? Yeah?
All right, everyone, settle in.
I thought
We've
so.
got a special shout out tonight for a man across the pond. A man of logic, a man of moderation, and a man of very specific taste. Our favorite mod has a secret he hides deep in a bucket where the flavor resides. He loves to get messy, He loves to get loud, pulling them out in front of the crowd. He says they're jumbo, he says they're extra thick.
Wow, Mav, I'm even playing your song, and look how hostile you're getting. Wow.
He's reaching for more, dropping his salty crumbs all over the floor. They're pungent and round, and they've got a weird smell, but Mav handles his balls remarkably well. Oh, Mav's got the cheesiest balls.
There are only 3 in chat. Apparently, everybody's lurking. There's 32 of you right now.
One taste of his seasoning and you'll be a fan. He's the saltiest side of an Englishman. He's a generous, snack-loving British old bloke with the finest balls on which you could choke. But then the Discord pings with a leaked upload. I'm checking my phone in full screen mode.
Should be this one.
He's showing it off while he sits on the couch, making the whole community say ouch.
Maybe I'm too close to the big truck.
That he's trying to fill with a pencil in his hand and a look that could kill. He's looking
Slap me with a wet fish. Mavs on Twitch, he said, I'm gonna slap you with a wet fish. Wow. Let's see if that fixed this issue. Wrong laptop.
The chat is moving fast, but Mav is moving slow, with orange stained fingers and a rhythmic flow. One hand's on the mouse, the other's in the bin, while he's tucking those numbers and digits in. He's filling the gaps with a pencil so small, while the dust from his feet covers everyone's wall. Oh, Mav's got the cheesiest balls in town.
How's this one on gas? Good. All right, this one is ready to be put away. What have I got in this one? Nothing. Perfect. Ready to be put away. Mav said, love you, back to paperwork. Thank you, Mav on Twitch.
And Mav, buddy, I'm looking at this photo. Is that a 4? Is it the piece of lint stuck to your sock?
All right,
next.
next.
Where the Sudoku ends and the grind begins. Seriously, mate, that box is supposed to be empty. And the socks. Absolute legend.
I think this one's okay. Yeah, that one's fine. That one's okay. That one I don't care about. So we're down to these two and the Jeep. Oh, I forgot. Fuck, I forgot something with the other one I meant to look at. I'll have to pull it back out. Absolute legend, though. I don't think we need to repaint this one yet. I think we're okay. Scott said, Michael, hi. Or I think that's supposed to be, how are you? Cool, cool. Wade's going backwards up. Scott said, I was about to say, did everyone block me at one time? Maybe, maybe. That was funny. If the stupid laugh didn't tell you, that was funny. I ought to just go ahead and order a handful of those so I don't have to run up the stairs. But I don't know exactly how many I need, so let's not. Wee smoosh. Wrong tablet. I knew that when I hit it. I got used to having them backwards yesterday. You got in trouble at work, Scott. I know you're talking to Michael, but I just caught that. You got in trouble at work? That sucks. This one could use a little gas, but it's all right for now. I was going to haul ass through here, but there's cars in the way. This one might need a paint job. But we're going to leave it because there's so many black blisters around right now. Let's see what Frank had to say. Something about thinking Max duped him? No. Starting to think Max's mechanics and LS duped me because I'm sure I wanted a turbo. I even got one on my bicycle. You can put a turbo on a bicycle? What the fuck? Okay, we need to order another... Damn it! I'm about to swap them back now. Scott said, yeah, me and my boss went to go look at a plumbing problem while there was a smoking hot woman, so I was hitting on her, left my boss to do the work. Wow! Wow. So while he was laying the pipe, you were wanting to lay the pipe. I got you. I got you. Wow. Oh. We go to the hospital, or we just use some of those bandages we made? Good question. Does Max own that mechanic shop now? Has he always owned it? I actually don't know the answer to that. Lazy Sourdough chiming in. Got to keep the customers entertained while the work gets done. I've seen that movie a few times. Damn it. Now I'm going to have to swap them back. Okay, go put this one up. Much better. Okay. That's everybody, yeah? He's got me curious about that bike. I wonder what I can do to... Oh, well, that gave me an idea. We're going to pull this out first. Then when we get bored... Oh, no. We got to do the Jeep. Okay. Wade chiming in. That's wild. Too far back. Son of a biscuit eater. Maybe I do need to put them... The minute I put them back, I'm going to start doing it backwards the other way, though, yeah? Something new in the lead. What? Scott said, I feel like I shouldn't have gotten in trouble. Between you and your boss, brother. I came up at a different time, yeah. One of my early radio jobs. In fact, it was my second full-time radio job, I think. My boss was a woman. And she used to love to try to distract me when I was like on microphone like this, right? I'd be saying, you know, you're listening to whatever it is, the Rolling Stones, or whatever. And it was a game we all played where you'd try to break the disc jockey while they were talking, right? So they'd be given the weather forecast or talking about the song or whatever, and you'd try to distract them so that they laughed or lost their train of thought or whatever. But she couldn't get me. She just couldn't get me. Until the day she decided to flash me while I was talking. Not just pulled up her shirt and showed her bra, full on flash, boobs up against the studio glass, with the biggest ass grin on her face. That got me. She got me that day. Fuck. Backwards again. I don't think you could get away with that in this day and age, but back then it was just funny as hell, yeah? What was that and how much they want for it? Way more than I can afford, I am sure. Hey, look, it's a Jeep in its natural state. Having to get work done on it. Mark order complete. Biscuit eaters, how uncivilized. I don't know where I picked that up. Sometimes I'll say cheese and crackers. Yeah, I know where I picked that up. I picked that up from my ex-father-in-law. But son of a biscuit eater, I have no idea where I got. Oh, something's going on. The dog just jumped down. Hopefully nobody's coming to the shop. I want to top this one off real quick. And then there's two other things I want to do. That would distract anyone. It worked. I'm telling you, it worked. I mean, I don't remember. It was my, like I say, I think it was my second full-time job. I would have been 18 or 19 years old. And yeah, it just distracted the hell out of me. Because she was, don't get me wrong, she was not, you know, there's an old saying that if a woman sounds good on the radio, she's ugly as shit. Not always true. I'm just going to put it that way. How's that? It's not always true. Because she was, now don't get me wrong, she lived the rock and roll lifestyle. And you could tell she lived the rock and roll lifestyle. But she was a good looking woman. But, I mean, it wasn't like, now I'm talking too much, because now it's starting to make it sound weird. She wasn't actually hitting on me or anything like that. It was literally just part of the game that every disc jockey in that station played with each other. She just had the equipment to take it to a whole level none of us guys could, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. I meant to put that in the garage, and we will when they get back. Because now I got two sitting right here, and that's not what I want. What am I thinking was a happy customer, give us more work. That's right. That's right. You take her out to dinner. She might want to see you more often, call you back for more. I got you. I got you. Really? Really? You just gonna beat up my Jeep like that?
Sorry, man. I'm really bad at reversing.
Mm-hmm. What are we doing to it today?
Just a repair.
Oh, that's easy enough.
Apparently, I'm not that good at front driving either.
That's a nice car. That's such a back a pretty penny, didn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you mean this car? It's the A-Class.
Yeah, what's that run? 450, 550, something like that?
When I bought it, it was 450. Maybe it's more expensive now.
Yeah, probably. Let me go get that those parts. I'll be right back. Trying to reach chat and open the door at the same time. It's not working. Oh, y'all getting yourselves in trouble now, I see. Whee! Boop. That's what should have happened that time we got hurt, yeah? I'm gonna have to swap them back now. I got used to the way they were yesterday, and I'm gonna have to swap them back. Connect. What all upgrades you put on this one?
You see what?
What kind of upgrades you done?
I have it maxed out, and I got slicks and what was it?
Let me grab that handle. Well, here, let's take a look real quick, yeah?
Slicks and all-wheel drive.
Either you don't drive it much, or you just had it serviced, yeah?
Yeah, I had it serviced.
Yeah. That is sexy, brother. I really dig it.
Yeah,
No,
it was nice.
You don't feel like it needs an upgrade on the brakes? You alright with that?
It's fine.
Okay. I just see you got, you know, I mean, it costs 15K, but, you know, you could put ceramics on it, yeah?
Yeah, I talked to Fox about it. He told me not to put ceramics on the Banshee.
Really? That's good to know.
Yeah,
Okay.
I tested it, and apparently it's better without ceramics.
Okay. All right. Oh, let me charge you that labor, brother.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. Well, I like it. Looks like a great little vehicle, man.
There's a little tip for you as well.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. That was very thoughtful.
Yeah, you have a good one, man.
All right, you too, man. I think that's the first time we've ever gotten a tip. Although Angel gave us a nice bonus yesterday. That dog is making me really hot. Let me get my fan going. See if that helps. All right, let's go put this up. And then, since I forgot to look at it, let's pull that orange car back out. Because I want to see what all it's got on it. Because I just don't remember. Scott said I'm always in, you are always in Eddie's stream. Where was it? This one. Okay. Problem is anything I want to do to it, I think I'm not going to be able to unless somebody else that works up here comes around. But I can put it in my head for next time, yeah? Here, we'll do it this way. In case anybody else comes up, leave them a little room, yeah? Beat mine up against shit, okay. Alright, connect this sucker. Did Eddie stream this morning? I thought I saw a notification, and it may have just been something for his Discord. I thought I saw a notification pop up, but I was busy, so I don't know. Michael said, yepers. Gotcha. Cool. Well, I hate I missed it. I had shit going on. I was in game for a little while this morning, but it wasn't long because I was dealing with all those graphic issues. I thought I was going to do some trucking this morning, but it didn't happen. Oh, good. All right, so that's that truck one that's stuck out there. That's fine. All right, so what I wanted to see. Yeah, so we can put, so we need to, oh, we got all kind of shit we can do to this one. So we're either going to want to put slicks or semi-slicks on it. We're going to want to put all-wheel drive on it. We're going to want to put that. So that's 15, that's 30, that's 45. We need to spend 45 grand on this. I swear this had it. I wonder if I ripped it off of this and put it on something else. But I don't have anybody that can sell it to me. Oh, good. We'll just have to remember we need to buy a set all out. Slicks or semi-slicks? That's a good question. Might need to ask around, or we might buy a full set of. Wait, I could swap shit off of stuff because I got a full set of slicks on one. We could fuck with it. I think we're gonna try full slicks on this one. Because it ain't legal anyway. Okay, and then the final thing I'm just insanely curious. Can I repaint this thing? And I have no idea. You stepped on a thumbtack. Ow! Ow! You can do something to it. I got to turn around. I went too far. Scott got an ouchie. Ow! The fuck? The hell's putting a turbo on this thing do? What the fuck? So a new plate? What? That makes no sense. I think this is just stuff. So you can respray it. We could put a nice pearlescent on it. Doesn't seem like that works either. That part does. Oh, we could start to fuck with that a little bit. I'm not gonna, because this thing sucks. We got options on wheels? Yeah? No. No. No, not so much. Okay. Tires? Not so much. What the fuck put a turbocharger on it? What the hell? We ain't gotta do shit. Yeah, don't make changes. But that gives me an idea. About there, maybe. I actually kind of need somebody else to hold the camera. All right, let's try putting this closer to the truck. Try the turbo. Well, we'll on a different bike. This one I'm going to use for one specific purpose, and then we'll probably never use it again. There, maybe. Is this gonna... It's gonna just show my head is the problem. Yeah. Wait. I can get there. If I go something more like this, maybe? How did I just do that? No, I did it different. There. Something like that. All right, hold still now. Hold still. Quit shaking. I don't think I can get quite what I want. I just don't have the view. What happens if I crouch and I do that? Will that do it? Yes. Kind of. Kind of. Because we can't really zoom in and out. Because this is literally gonna... Why is that not working? Why is my Z and C not working? I don't know. Because if I do this, it changes... Yeah, I don't want to do that. That'll be alright. Can I rotate the camera? Yeah, that's what Z and C are supposed to do, but they're not working at the moment, and I don't know why. I mean, I can go landscape. And just do a foot. Fuck it, that's fine. We're going to try this. As soon as the dog quits coughing, we're going to try this. I want any e-bike. Let's work. Is that what that does? Does that turn it into an e-bike? Is that what it does? Nah. I don't know. We might fuck with that. We'll see. At Apex Mechanic, I can handle any load, big or small. You want your big rig tricked out? I got you, brother. Bring it on up. You ride one of those little baby bicycles. Want it repainted and look like a hipster? I'm gonna hold my nose and call you names, but I'll do it and charge you double. Big, small, we take 'em all. Apex Aesthetics, Sandy Shores, come see me. All right, Scott, you have a good night too, brother. How'd that come out? 750K. Yeah. RS5. That's nice. 750K. Yeah. At Apex Mechanic, I can handle any load, big or small. You want your big rig tricked out? I got you, brother. Bring it on up. You ride one of those little baby bicycles. Want it repainted and look like a hipster? I'm gonna hold my nose and call you names, but I'll do it and charge you double. Big, small, we take 'em all. Apex Aesthetics, Sandy Shores, come see me. At Apex Mechanic, I can handle any load. Wade, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for everything you did today. Big thoughts and prayers to your friends and, well, to your family, because I know y'all are going through a hard time. That's always hard. But I really do appreciate everything you did for us today and always do for the Redline community. Mad respect. You get a good night's sleep, brother. Appreciate you. Sounds like an OnlyFans ad. Well, that's the idea, isn't it? Okay, so we're going to do a new upload with this one. Can I just preview it?
Come see
At Apex Mechanic, I can handle any load, big or small. You want your big rig tricked out? I got you, brother. Bring it on up. You ride one of those little baby bicycles. Want it repainted?
Casey
At
says,
Apex Mechanic, I can handle any load, big or small. You want your big rig tricked out? All right, we're going to have to do without that. I didn't leave enough space, and I'm not re-recording it. At Apex Mechanic, I can handle any load, big or small. You want your big rig tricked out? I got you, brother. Bring it on up. You ride one of those little baby bicycles. Want it repainted and look like a hipster? I'm gonna hold my nose and call you names, but I'll do it and charge you double. Oop, there we go.
hello?
Okay. Now you can get back up. There you go. Now we can go put the bike away. We're going to give it a few more minutes to see if anybody else comes up. And then we're going to go get a new luck. We will see what y'all, if y'all haven't voted in the poll yet, you got a few more minutes left. Are we going back to the Mohawk or are we picking a new hairstyle? Y'all got a few minutes. One more for the road. Yeah, why not? Yeah? Did you break my bot? Much love to you too, Wade. Really. Oh my God. All right. Did we use one of our bandages or check ourselves into the hospital? The bandages are cheaper. I just kind of like to save them for when I need them.
M6C just gifted 10 memberships.
Y'all throw up some big W's in the chat for Wade. I really appreciate you, brother. Thanks, man. Get a good night's sleep. Seriously, get some rest. You need it. And I need some more ice. I'm about to have hot cocoa. There's no point in pouring it in my glass. I need to get more ice first. That's what I like to see. Games, anime, and music. Michael throwing them out. Fuck yeah. Thank y'all, brother. Brothers. And sisters, because we're up. What did I say yesterday? A whopping 4% of our audience is female. Which is 4 times what it was last time I looked. And I'm all about it. I mean, that's, you know, y'all figured that out. I love everybody. It just kind of is the nature of the beast for this, yeah? Yeah. So, you know, who we got? We got Dragon, we got Ghosty, Arya stops by sometime. There's a few. Karen. You know who we haven't seen in a while is Katie. I hope she's doing okay. Bondbuster throwing out the tater wins. That's right. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm going to hit at that again. That was massive. I mean, that meant more than you know, Wade. I really appreciate it, brother. Well, I just put out a trendy talking about Apex, but screw it. We'll close later anyway. It'll be fine. Was there anything else I needed to do? So we need to buy that whole set of everything. I want to do that because I want to put those on the Cinco Mila and see if we can turn that into a semi-decent crime car by doing that. Yeah. Good luck. I mean, he'll probably get it out of somebody, but A, I don't have it, and B, I don't think I'd pay that for it anyway, even if I did. Yeah, maybe, Code Sage. Nobody watches my trendies anyway until like the next day. Maybe. I said I'd stay an hour. We've gotten that. I might stay a little longer since I just did that. But I'm bored now. I did everything I needed to do up here. Now I'm bored. Man, we could strip some shit off of... I really don't want to. We could strip some shit off the Dinka and put on the Cinco Mila just because, but I really don't want to. You know what I should have been doing? Is this. Nicholas, something smells, and then throwing up the mashed taters. Wow. 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 Good to see you, by the way. What do we got? We got a little plastic. We got a little of that. Fine. Put that there. Who's stripping? Somebody come and get him. He's dancing like a stripper? What? Who's stripping? Be right back. Got to drop a bond off. Oh my God. You go. Don't strain too hard. I don't want you to like blow something out, but you go drop a bond off at the pool, brother. Can you do this one? Yes. Nicholas said still at work on hold ATM using my data. What? Yeah, data privacy is such a weird... We used to not give a shit about that, yeah? Like, Social Security numbers in the U.S., that's our number for everything now. Nobody gave a shit. I mean, like, we had our grades posted with our Social Security, yeah? Because it was not valuable, and now it is, along with everything else in the free world. Bonbon, isn't that a candy? Bonbons are a candy. Then there's Super Bonbon, Super Bonbon, Super Bonbon. There's a song from the past. You know, the paint job on this thing doesn't look bad. That's not a normal paint job. Kind of a blue-purple flippy thing. That's not bad. Why have I got a blue thingy over my truck? Is that just telling me it's there? Maybe. We got to go put it up. On hold at the moment using my Verizon unlimited data. Yeah, that's right. Unlimited. Yeah. Tonight, 5:30 car meet. I don't think I'm gonna be there. I really wanted to be Echo, but I got other shit I gotta do. So if I can't, we won't stream it. If I can be there, I'll be there for a little bit, but I don't know that I can. What'd you do? Put that on Birdie? Yeah. Free coffee with every gas purchase. Show off your 2- and 4-wheel babies. Echo Echo's gas hole. Oh my God. She really named it the gas hole. I love it. I love it. In fact, I love it so much, let's leave it a heart. Oh. Well, everybody say he's off camera, but everybody say bye to Monkey. He's on his way back to band camp. Bye, Monkey. Paul Dunn, what's up, brother? He says, yo, Tater, how's it going? You have any effects from the storm in the Gulf? Yeah, we did. Hoping for some winds in Houston to cool off these 100-degree days. So I woke up this morning, I was thinking, well, we just got a little bit of light rain, yeah? In fact, if you're a member, you can watch my member short from this morning. I was surprised. We got a neighbor that lost most of a tree. Now, I don't want to make that sound bigger than it is. It's one of those Bradford pears that split real easy. But I didn't think we had enough wind to even do that, but we did. And then as I was driving around my errands this morning, I saw tons of limbs down and a couple of trees. In fact, there was a utility crew out having to take a tree off of a telephone line. And then there were a couple other crews out clearing debris off the roads. So it was a little bit bigger than I thought it was. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't major, but it was major enough that there's a little bit of cleanup to do. And I hate to even call it flooding. I'll say minor street flooding, you know, like the areas that don't drain real well, had some standing water in them. Not a lot, a couple inches. So, but yeah, we got a little bit more effects from it than I thought we would. It's still breezy. The rain is mostly stopped, but it's still breezy. It feels, and those of you that have been through them know, it feels like a tropical system. You know, that warm, humid air, but you get that breeze, so it's just, I don't know how else to describe it. It's just different. It hits different when a tropical system rolls in. So, but you know what I'm talking about. So yeah, that's what we got. Hope y'all be safe. Maybe just get that cool breeze and a little rain, and that'll be it, I hope, yeah? Diet's still laughing at the gas hole, too. Nicholas said got a dark chocolate decaf espresso with banana dark chocolate syrup and Casey's special cream. Well, you had me to that last line, brother. Yeah. Games, Anime, and Music, backing up a bit, said, when I think of bonbons, I always get the image of Peggy Bundy. There's a blast from the past, yeah? Yeah. Gas hole. That is awesome. I agree. That is actually friggin' hilarious. The gas hole. Monkey, Bondbuster said, have a good one. I think he's already gone. He was going to try to stop by a store, get something to drink on his way. I guess if I decide to move to Fort Worth, I'll have to come see you. Back from dropping off a bob. I think you meant a bond. Hope it was a good bond. I used to have a poster. I'll tell you about that in a minute. Paul Dunn said, yeah, I live right on the bay. I don't think we'll get more than 20 to 30 mile an hour winds. Yeah, ours were forecast to be 15 to 20 with gusts up to 30. And maybe that's what we got. It's just maybe we've had enough rain because it never had a heavy rain. It's just been lots of light soaking rains. But you know how it is when the ground gets saturated enough, a lot of those roots just won't hold, yeah? And we haven't had any big storms in a while, so maybe that's why lots of little limbs. I mean, I'm not talking like little. I mean, lots of little limbs down that people had to rake off the roads. But it's still breezy out. Last break I took, I mean, I can see the stuff swaying. It's probably, I don't know, 15 mile an hour. Nicholas said, Robert, and bake some potatoes. What? I used to have this poster, the various types of shits. You got your ghost shit. You know it came out. You felt it come out. But when you wipe, there's nothing on the paper and there's nothing in the bowl. It's a ghost shit. Yeah. That was just one of them. There was like 20 different types of poops described on there. Very classy. I had that up in my apartment in college. Very classy. Yeah. Nicholas, what kind of grease should a guy be putting on the king on this thing here? What is that called? Is that called a receiver? Because you'd have a king pin that that slides into it. I don't know what you actually call that part. I'm gonna call it a receiver. You should grease that fucker, right? What do you grease it with? Just any old grease? Does it matter? I feel like you should grease that. Scott said, I hate hurricane season in Georgia. Where I live, one road in and out. My family used to have a house. Not my family. This goes back a while. My family, as in my mother and brothers and all, right? There was a house really close to the Gulf, like within walking distance close, up on stilts, one of those kind of deals on the beach, yeah. And that was one road in and out. And that was funny because it would flood a lot, which is why it was on stilts. And there was two different kinds of floods. Because first of all, if it just rained a lot, you get a freshwater flood. Not a big deal. Just standing water under the house, usually less than a foot. Not a big deal. But with a very high tide or a little bit of storm surge, then you'd get the saltwater flood across the road. And anyway, both of them did kind of suck in that it was one road in and out, and we were stuck till the water drained, which if it was a freshwater, usually wasn't that long. But from a storm, it could be days. Yeah. Yeah. Michael said it's called a horseshoe. Nicholas said kingpin. I thought the kingpin was the literal pin part that locked into it, though. Do I have that backwards? Because I thought the kingpin would be the part that was on the trailer that locked into it. Maybe I got that backwards. Fifth wheel plate, says Paul. Now they make some sort of plastic cover so you don't have to grease them. It's fancy. What, like out of Teflon or something? That's interesting. Nicholas is saying synthetic chassis grease, NLGI number 2 grade. There you go. That sounds like the very technical answer. Casey needs to get some of that, yeah? No, you were right about the kingpin? Okay. Scott Robertson, hurricane parties were fun, but everyone I live by don't like them and they hate me. I got stories. It'll be from mostly my 20s. I got stories about hurricane parties, yeah. Of course, I lived in an area, well, let's see. For one hurricane, I lived in an apartment complex that everybody else was in their 20s, yeah? And the apartment complex said, hurricane prep? What hurricane prep? They didn't do any. Okay, well, it's your apartment. I don't give a shit about the big glass windows. So, yeah, we just all had a big old party and did 20-something things during the hurricane, yeah? And I spent more than one evening during bad weather. Oh, gosh, I mean, this was a long time ago. But in various bars and entertainment districts in various cities along the Gulf Coast. Because that's the other thing you do. The bars generally don't close until the city forces them to, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Nicholas said I use that same grease to keep my old ass sloop. What about your old ass in grease? Now, wait a minute. Okay, something's going on over there. Two mechanics open, that's it. Which is another reason I can close here pretty quickly. Lubed. You're not helping yourself. Because now I'm thinking old ass lubed. What? Wade Gray said, Mythical Monkey, stay strong, stay blessed, and remember to give your mother and father a big ol' hug and tell them you love them. You're not wrong. Peace out, Wade. I appreciate you, brother. Scott said I don't use lube. Just slide that kingpin in dry, do ya? Like to hear him squeal, yeah? Archer Skycat, when the Waffle House closes, get the heck out of it. Right? Right? If y'all don't know, the Waffle House Index is a legit thing. If you've never heard of it, look it up. But it is one measurement that I'm pretty sure it actually comes out of like the, the disaster people. I don't think it's just a private thing. Anyway, you can Google Waffle House Index. They judge how severe storm damage is based on how many Waffle Houses are closed. Because Waffle House never, ever closes. Ever. Unless they have to because of, like, bad weather. And they won't close for a thunderstorm. I mean, they won't close for, like, a minor hurricane. If they close, you know shit got real. That's the way it goes. Waffle House rocks. Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. Okay. Actually, I need to put this shit up. That doesn't belong to me. That can go there. I still need to do 2 of those, yeah? Code Sage over on Twitch. You too bored? Yes, I'm bored now. And I got some other shit I want to do. Like change Casey's hair. FEMA. There you go, Archer. Thank you. That was the organization I couldn't come up with. FEMA. That's it. That's it. Nicholas said, I'm glad we all have a sense of humor. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. All right, what do we get? We got iron wire. That's what we got. Okay. Doug, you were really making me hot. That's far enough down. I can do it on the tweet, I suppose. Guess I actually should close, yeah? Off duty. Fuck a dock. See, I gotta put them back the other way now. Every damn time today, because I put them backwards yesterday and got used to it. Yeah. Duty logs. Clock out. Missed it. Gotta wait for it to refresh. Clock out. There we go. We are off duty. And we put all our shit away. And the doors are closed. And we are good. Right? I did get everything out of my pockets, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we got 3 outfit bags to fuck with. Alright. Why did both of my chats quit scrolling? They didn't. It's just because on that one, the pole is in the way, and this one I don't know what's up with. It's fine. I probably fat fingered something. Alright, what'd you guys decide on the hair? 52% said something new. I'm going to give y'all just a second, because I got to pee. So, where do we go for a haircut around Sandy? I don't know that there is a haircut place around Sandy, is there? I mean, we have to go to Roxwood anyway to put this thing away, so I guess we could go to Paletto. So, what we're going to do... Look at that. See, I love that when the sun hits it. That's why I like it. It looks black, yeah? And then the sun hits it, and it goes red. That's cool. It does need a little more pop. I wonder if you could put a white pearl over it or not. We might try next time we bring it down. But that looks cool. Look at that. I like it. Scott said, Nicholas Michael likes to rip on me because I am easy. I totally read that a different way. Just saying. I really have got to pee. Maybe we should have paused in Sandy. Oh, look out, look out. Don't wreck my truck, I just repaired it. Although we still got a repair we need to clear at the mechanic. So I guess we're trucking again either later today. Probably not. I probably had my fill today. But we will clear it tomorrow because we'll truck again tomorrow for a little while. All right, last chance on that poll. I'm going to pee. We're going to buy Casey a sandwich and a drink, and we are going to the barber shop. Last chance. Back in a couple of minutes, y'all.
Squeeze the tater. Don't want it. She don't need it. Just a ghost in the machine. She's leaving. Dust on the needle, crackle in the air. Southern sun sinking, she don't even care. Shut, 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 she don't want it, want it. She don't want it, shut, 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 she don't want it, want it. She don't want it, shut, 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 she don't want it, want it. No, she don't want it. She don't want it. Gravel in the road, gravel in the throat, burning down the highway in a tattered coat. Whiskey and the rhythm, heavy on the soul. Boom bap, heartbeat, losing all control. Shut, 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 she don't want it, want it. She don't want it, shut, 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 she don't want it, want it. No, she don't want it. She don't want it. The needle skips, the story ends, where the swamp meets the city, where the river bends. She don't want it, she don't want it, want it. She don't want it.
Wait, are you still here, brother? I thought you were going to sleep. It's all good. All good. All right, I got an empty bladder. My reading glass, well, progressive lens glasses. Mostly a full tank of gas. It's 3 hours to Chicago. Let's hit it. Lee in the sofa. Yeah, that's something I need to check on. Buy one of those, buy one of those. That can all go away for the moment. One of the things that annoys the hell out of me is my mic is not synced with the music, so when I quote sing along, it's delayed. Sounds like I'm singing a half second or a second behind the song, yeah? Is it still doing that, or did I fix that? Because I changed something with it. I'll have to go back and look later. All right, what did y'all... Well, I'll give you till we get to the barber shop to decide, yeah? Last chance on the poll. You got about 90 seconds or less. Because I'm closing it when we park the truck. I'm blue dabba dee. Dabba dee, yeah, I'm feeling the falling. Okay. Where's the barber shop? Next block, yeah? Yeah. Where we're gonna park this big ass thing. Right there. I don't think anybody will come around, but let's lock it and pray, yeah? Alright, what'd y'all decide? Let's see. 54% of you said something new. You got it. Let's go see what we can find, yeah? That means y'all gotta get in the chat and help me decide, though. If you see a number you like, holler at me. Let me out. What was that? My truck can't swim. What? Nice. Now I gotta walk out and back in. Damn it. Wade said I'm trying. I just can't get enough of a tater stream, high key. Appreciate you, brother. All right, what do we got? Oh, and I figured out how to do a bushy goatee. We can do that with this look if y'all want to. You put on a fake one at the clothing store. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. All right, so hair color, hair overlay. Let's just start with the hairstyles. We'll just go up from where we are, yeah? That's what we'll do. All right. Doop, doop, doop. That's too normal looking. I mean, there's kind of a mohawk, yeah? Especially if we could get rid of some of this. I don't know if we can. I don't want to go back to one like that. He might need a mohawk again. Oh, God. That is terrible. That is awful. I like it. That is awful. Nicholas said, gonna wash my truck. Have a great time all. Appreciate you for hanging out, Nicholas. Hope you get her good and clean. And use plenty of grease. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of fuck with that. No. No. And we could go with that hairstyle. Go with Will's. No. Maybe. Actually, maybe. If we wanted a ponytail look. No. That's what Lexi put on you, is it? Mr. Five says I miss Casey's original hair. See, I kind of do too. But we're not done fucking around with hair. I mean, it may be that we go back to that for his final. His original hair. But there's got to be some others we can just screw around with. And it may be, I mean, we could do the ponytail. I was thinking we were going to give him a ponytail at some point. That could be today. Not, oh, a man bun. We could do a man bun. We could rock a man bun. It'd have to be a different color. No. Do it that way. Not quite. We could do a man bun. That's what Lexi put on you. See, I know, and that looks so good in the poster. That may be his final for a while. Maybe that's what we do today. Maybe we go to that one today. Are these going so slow because I deleted my cache? That may be why. Not that ponytail. I mean, we could, but that's not what I had in mind. The one I had in mind was kind of that one. That's not quite right. I think I'm in the wrong section because it's not fitting his head quite right. Let's go back down to the bottom. Take him bald again. Now that I know where to get the big ass bushy goatee, we could take him bald again. So that's the one I was kind of thinking. I'm pretty sure that's what Bob wears, isn't it? That's the ponytail I was thinking he might rock for a little while. Take it back. More of a natural color. Some highlights. Not that strong of a highlight. Well, there you go. That makes him look his age. Mr. Fives is throwing up the with the man bum. By the way, how you doing today, brother? Good to see you. See, the way y'all are laughing about the man bun, it really makes me think we might need the man bun. Let's see if we can find one that didn't have the holes in it. That wasn't it, was it? No. See, that's just, it's too much gray. I need like, what happens if you go to the gray and then put the brown on it? No, that's much worse. That might get us there. If we do that and then that. Yeah, that gets us there. Because that's what it comes out looking like with that one. Just some streaks of gray. That's what I like. I think you might need a man bun for a little while. That's what I think we might end up having to go with. Because I don't see anything else that makes me go, yeah. You saying that one, Michael? That's the one you think? Yeah, I wish I could get this off more. I don't think you can. I mean, you can make that part go away. Because I could see him rocking that for a while. What did I just get? What did I just get? Itchy forehead. 5 says, I've been good. Scared of Casey killing my cop character. Interesting. Interesting. What do y'all think? Y'all think the man, we need a good man bun. That's the one I had. But yeah, the look that Lexi gave us in the artwork, whatever AI she used, I fuck with it. I really like it. All right, we got to be getting back close to the man bun stuff. Okay, so there's that one. That's not what I had in mind. It's those others that I liked, yeah? There's that one. That's not the one that made me laugh so hard. No. There they are. There they are. What do you think? That one, I think this is what we're going to do. Okay, so that's number 104. Okay. We might play with the color a little bit, but that's number 104. That's number 105. Here, I'll put a poll up while we think about it. Let y'all help me decide. All right, so your choice is 104 and 105, and I will show them to you again here in just a second, okay? Which hair? Start the poll. Okay, so, and again, we can fuck with the color, yeah, but that's 104, which I'm kind of leaning towards, although, I mean, I could do either. We could do either for a while. Let me make sure that's the only, yeah, that was the two. So again, here's 104, yeah. And there's 105. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? So far, with a whopping 2 votes, you're saying 3 votes now. 100% 104. So y'all are kind of agreeing with me. I'm going to give it another minute while y'all think about it. I'll fuck with the color a little bit. That kind of got away from what we were after, didn't it? We go, ooh, okay. Okay, so take this back there and take this here. No. That's interesting. There? No, there. And then there. That's close. That's really close. Lighten up the brown a little, maybe? And then that made that more blondie. Okay, take that back to brown. Take that to... No. About that. Ugh. Okay, so put this on that. Put this on that. Okay. And now... a little lighter than I wanted. I mean, it gets the gray up here. That's a little too gray, but that's getting a little better. That's what we had. Okay. All right, I'm going to end the poll because 80% of you are saying 104. That's what we're going to go with. That sounds good. Okay. That sounds good. How about you, Tater? We'll handle it in city, brother. Diet said he would never. Interesting. There have been a lot of people saying a lot of things about Casey. And out of city, I'll say it this way. I'll say it this way in city, too. But out of city, there's usually 3 sides to every story, yeah? There's your side, there's my side, and somewhere in between the two is the truth, yeah? Or in the particular story we're all talking about, there's 4 sides. There's Kitty's side, there's Casey's side, there's Macca's side, and somewhere inside all of that is the truth, yeah? Yeah. Have an amazing stream. Appreciate you, brother. We'll hope to see you in the city soon. What do you think? I think that's kind of what we're going to go with. I don't hate that because all of a sudden we're not necessarily, it's a man bun, so it's funny, but we're not like making fun. I don't know. That's what we're going to go with. Okay. So we're going to put this one on. What is helmet? What is helmet? I don't even know what helmet is. Okay. We're just going to buy this and I want to save it. Can I not save it under a new one? I guess not. Okay. What is default Dan? I don't know. Hippie. We don't need hippie anymore. Update this one. Yeah. And then let's rename this one. Man bun. Rename. Okay. Update. No, update. It didn't rename it. Why didn't it rename it? Man bun. Rename. Still didn't update it. Oh, there's Timu Bucket. That's the one I was going to get rid of. Okay. Cancel me out. Fuck! Well, I paid $50 for it, so it's got to be somewhere. Yes or no? Man bun. Update. Update. Cancel. Fuck! What am I doing wrong, chat? Man bun. Fuck, did I fuck it? Did I fuck it? Is this what man bun has become now? Did I fuck it? Maybe I fucked it. Alright, alright, that's an easy fix. Go back to 104. And then, this is the part I don't remember, is how I had the colors set. Was it something? No. Mm-mm. Was it this one, and then this one? Mm-mm. It was closer. It's a little too dark. There it is. Okay. Update that. Save. By. No. Okay. Oh, do we have it now? Are we there? Fuck! Change outfit. Change outfit. Change outfit. No. Maybe. Change outfit. Change outfit. What have I done? Codes Taylor, meaning Tater. I won't be long. I'm taking the dog for a walk. Be right back. All right, brother. All good. What am I doing wrong? Because now I'm going to buy it for like the 100th time. What am I doing wrong, Chad? I mean, I've done this so many times before. Why am I fucking it? What did we do? No. We did that one and that one. Close enough. Kind of missing the gray, but it kind of is what it is at this point. Because I'm just going to fuck it again, yeah? Okay. It's that one and that one. Buy for $50. Buy without save. I keep buying them and it's not changing. I'm getting pissed off now. I mean, I spent like too much fucking money on a $50 haircut. Update. Cancel. 104. That one. That one. Update. Update. Okay. I've had it. I've about had it. It may be a skill issue, but I've had a fucking enough. Bye. Wait. Cancel out of that. Man bun. Change outfit. Update. Update. Bye. I'm stuck in this same loop. There we go. Whatever. We got it now. We just paid $5,000 for a fucking $50 haircut, but we got it. Reload skin. You think? You might be right. You might have been right. I wasn't that smart, Michael. You might be right. All right, let's go get some new clothes. Where's a clothing store? Right up here. Does that clothing store work? I don't trust that clothing store. Bad things happen in Paletta. Let's go to Roxwood, since we got to go put the truck up anyway. All right, that'll be Casey's new hair for the day, yeah? We might keep that one a few days. I don't hate that one. Casey seems like the type that would rock a man bun, doesn't he? And then I really am torn. I'm torn between, because I think whatever we pick next will be it for a while. And I don't know, do we go back to his original long hair or do we go with a mohawk look? We might put that up to a vote. And my opinion is final, but I'm willing to take y'all's thoughts into consideration. So we might put that in a Discord or up on a community poll or something. Not, and I do think we'd go with more like a mohawk, like Lexi put in the picture, if we did that. But that might be the move for a good long while. It might be. Fuck it, we'll put the truck up and get a car. I forgot I was going to the damn clothing store. Must be getting time to quit. We're gonna go shopping. I ain't done yet. We're gonna go get him some new clothes. Not so much necessarily as regular outfits, but we need some new crime outfits, yeah? I bought 3 yesterday, and all 3 got burned. That's how bad we did last night. Now, granted, we only got arrested in 1, but all 3, in my opinion, got burned. So, yeah. Which is why I'm really iffy about the car. How much money we got left in here? We might leave it. We might take it. Because it ain't going to be much. Which is why we'll probably go ahead and take it. 10 grand. Probably ought to leave a little bit for repairs. Let's take... Oh, we'll take 8 grand. Oh. Ah, fuck it. We'll take it all. I can transfer money back in if we need to. Withdraw. Boop. Okay, so now what do we have in the bank? We have... $218,000. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go spend it all. Let's go buy a trailer that we don't need. What do you want to drive? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-ba-ba. And let's take care of this issue, since I forgot to put my seatbelt on in the truck. Reload skin was probably a good choice, as opposed to spending $50 over and over and over and over and over again. You're probably right. I should have gone the other way. Oh, I canceled it. Damn it. Thought I was already done eating it. Was ready to drink my water. I am so used to seeing this road from up high in the truck. It is wild seeing it down low. Definitely a waste of money. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll just have to go steal something later to make up for it. Rob the register at that guy's store or something. I don't know. Alright, when I do this, I have a bad habit of driving right past the clothing store. Let's try not to do that, because it should be go down the hill and then turn left. The very first time I ever died in Redline, I spawned on the boat, which is way back up there. I hadn't planned on buying a car, but my clothes were all fucked up, and this is the closest clothing store. So I bought that Buick Cadillac beater-looking thing I have, and I drove down here, and I parked, give or take, right here. And went in and out of the clothing store, couldn't get my shirt to look right because I kept having flappy arms because of a clipping issue. and ended up locked inside that beater, passed out. And Sean, the paramedic, showed up and said, "What the fuck?" Like, yeah, this is great. All right. Ghosty said, "All right, I'm back from a 4-hour car ride. Fell asleep midstream." That's all right. Car rides do that to me, too, if I'm not the one having to drive. It's kind of nice. Yeah, we're going to rock a man bun for a while. That looks... See, we're starting to look more like Casey. Yeah, we still might go back to his original long hair. But I really fuck with the mohawk. He may end up with a mohawk. All right, we need crime outfits. So we're going to start with a mask, and we're just going to start at a random number. 241. Why not? Okay. Okay. But we do... Okay. Okay, I can fuck with that. Okay. Let's go find a torso. Preferably something with a hood, or we could... Wait. Go back. Give me... This may clip too much. It may not look right. But if we do something like... That may be clipping too much. Oh, there you go. Well, the helmet's going to come off in the car. It'll be all right. The Santa hat with it. That actually don't look bad, other than the fact it's a Santa hat. Could still do it. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. There's a little clip in there, but it's not too bad. I'm all right with that. I'm all right with that. All right. So if we're going, how about a color? Doop. Okay. All right. So we're going to buy the hat. We're going to buy the mask. Now we need to find a torso. What kind of Christmassy stuff, but you could almost make that work for... It's a crime outfit I'm going to burn. I don't really need to overthink this too much. Some pants. I actually don't hate that. I don't know why his shirt's so short, but I don't hate that. Okay. Is that a weird clipping thing, or what's going on there? Kind of. What is that going to be? A t-shirt? No. Yes. Kind of. No. Maybe I need a different shirt or pants. Wait a minute. No, it's clipping through. Okay. That's not going to work. Might need a different jacket. Bummer! I don't think I have anything that's going to match up there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Did I get too high on my numbers? Maybe. That might be the deal. I might have gotten too high on my numbers for my body type. That's kind of a fat man jacket. We could rock with that. That'd be all right. That'd be all right. We got to change t-shirt. Okay. There we go. I'll go back down to those pants we had. Yeah, why not? And some shoes. There we go. All right. Any issues anywhere? Yes, issues. Son of a bitch, issues. Always issues. Always issues. That's going to be a pants and a... I'm getting too high on my numbers here, I think. Back down. Nope, it's a pants issue. Okay, go back up. What pants are we up to? Here, go down. Works for me. You work with the shoes? Yes. Okay. I don't remember what torso I had. Doesn't matter. Because again, it's a crime outfit. Really, who gives a shit? Well, here we go. Boop. Let's change my t-shirt again, but that'd be all right. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Okay. Any issues? No issues. All right, we need the hat, we need the mask, we need the torso, we need the shoes and the pants. Bye! All right, use... Boop, 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 boop. Close. Put that one in the crime bag slots. Right there. Actually, put it on. Let me make sure it looks right. Yeah, okay. Oop. See, that's the problem with naming it empty. That's going to screw me. Okay, so edit it again. And I don't want to call it crime in case... We're just going to call it mask on. Confirm. Okay. All right, let's pick a different outfit. This way I'm not having to do this next time the crime opportunity presents itself. Yeah? Yeah? All right, what do y'all think? I'll start with the mask again, you think? What the hell is going on in all of that? Picking another random number, let's go with 167. Okay. It's kind of amusing. What colors are there? There are no colors. Go down one. No, go up one. That's kind of amusing. Okay, let's go with that. Okay. We don't need a helmet with it. We'll have to clip his hair, but that's okay. All right. All right, so that needs to be back on 15. So where is... Wait, was that it? Okay, that's got that fixed. And for pants, 222. No. I feel like they shouldn't be blue, or at least not that kind of blue, yeah? Is there a different color on the torso? No. Okay. Ain't got nothing. I don't really want black. I was hoping for a khaki color. I'll go with that. And then, mask. We don't have a hat with this one. Mask, torso, pants. So we need some shoes. Good. I'll just leave them named that, so that way as I burn them, they're always still named mass. That makes more sense to me. All right, one more, and this one, I'm not doing a random number. We're just going to do another kind of sweat-looking outfit. I almost kept my sweat one from last night, but it just didn't seem like a good idea. Michael said, great stream, buddy. My brother just called. He needs a hand, so I'm headed out. Appreciate you, man. Have a good one. Have a good one. I appreciate everything you do, and thanks for hanging, man. All right. I do fuck with the monkey masks, and I kind of hate that I got burned that one I had so fast. We'll do another one eventually, but not right now. We just need a sweat mask, which I was going for something like... that, but then I gotta clip my hair again. It's okay, we'll do it anyway. Okay, so, except the ones I had a color option. I might do it different. Give me some hats. Okay. Okay. All right, hat, mask, glasses. Okay. Ghosty said, what are you up to? Is it a disguise? Yeah, I bought 3 crime outfits yesterday and burned all 3 of them last night, getting caught. So I'm buying new ones. So next time we have an opportunity for crime, we can just be ready to go and not go, oh shit, I don't have an outfit. Yeah? Yeah. Except we need gloves. Is that right? That might be right. Can we get black on those? No. Those we can. Those are armored gloves, but it'll be all right. Okay. We have any holes anywhere? No. Okay, so we need some pants. We're going to go back down to the bottom. We just want some black pants. Those are kind of baggy. That works. Not quite the color I wanted. They don't really match the jacket, do they? I mean, they kind of do. Is that all right, or is that not okay? I think it's okay. Number 7. Oh. I like that better. If we have them in a color. Boop, 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 boop. That'll work. And some shoes. Okay. All right, we got a hat, glasses, mask, torso, pants, and shoes. Bye. Everybody is just on and on and on, aren't they? Okay. Now, put this on. Flip the hair. That looks good. That looks good and sweaty, yeah? A good sweat outfit, isn't it? I'm sweaty! What's it look like with the hair sticking out? Even that, clips too much. It's fine. Okay, so now let's put all of these in our bag. Boop, 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 boop. All right, so that's mechanic. So that goes up here. Mask 1 goes here. Mask 2 goes here. Mask 3 goes here. What do we want to put on, chat? What does this look like with our new hair? No glasses with it. Why don't I have any glasses with that outfit? What the hell? Civvies. That'll work. We can go with that for now. That works. That works. Alrighty. How much money we got on us, chat? Okay, that works too. Oh, we got a revolver we can go craft. I'll have to remember that. I might have to do that later. Where's the garage? I thought it was... There it is. No, there's the train station garage. That's the garage. Look out. The garage I want's actually back here. There was Aria. Probably wondering what the hell I was doing, yeah. So, Ghosty, give me just a second. Let me park and I will read your comment. Well, there it was. Hello. There it is. All right. Ghosty just asked, how long are you streaming till? The answer is right now. So I've had a lot of fun. I appreciate you guys, but it is time for the old man to take a nap. So I'm going to go take a nap. Twitch, we have got one of you over on Twitch. Let's see if there's any redliners I can send you to that I've got a hold of. That's something I need y'all's help with. I've got to find more redliners on Twitch. I know they're out there. I just have a pain in the butt finding them. We have Joey or Cameroon. Let's see. Neither one of which are actually in Redline. So we're going to go see Cameroon, whatever, just because I don't think I've ever rated him on Twitch. So we're going to do that. Goodbye, Twitch. Thank you so much. I appreciate ya. All right, over on YouTubers. We got 23 of us now. Boy, a bunch of y'all didn't like watching me do clothes. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But it had to be done. It needed to. I don't like clothes shopping either, but it had to be done. Yeah. Code Sage, love you, man. Thank you so much on Twitch. I'm gonna send you over to Cameron. Let's see. On YouTube, we are gonna go see fives. Why not? He popped in the chat. So YouTube, we're gonna rate fives. Okay. All right. Love you guys. Mean it. Appreciate it. Thank y'all so much. We will see you guys back tomorrow. Big love. Had a great stream today. Bye bye.